Hello everyone, we are live. What is up, Simple? You got here before the frickin' chatbot got here. That's crazy. I've never seen someone do that. Put in Discord. Alright. Dang, what's going on, Cam? We got people here today. I got you, Ethan. I'm in it for the long haul. Yes, the community tab is open. You can put whatever you want in there. Yapping with Spiggins podcast. That'll only happen again if we bring up a topic that like gets me going again. Yeah, you can share art if you ever do some and then feel like doing that. Community tab, like in YouTube, when you're looking at my channel, there will be like a section called community, where people who like the viewers of the channel can like post things. Yeah. That's something that I forget YouTube has. It's pretty cool. Done some art but haven't finished it. Work in progress is that's the process. I've been working on, those who have been here for a while have heard me mention I'm working on like a small series of like a bunch of like my necromancer characters. And I've been like kind of working on those just on and off, so it's been a while, but I'm finally back to putting in work on those again. So I'm more than halfway done. Yes, accidentally shared one on stream on one occasion. But it's okay, that was far from the final product, so I'm not too upset about it. You saw like an early version of one of them. What's going on, Paige? Just wondering how do you feel about Palworld? I mean, it's alright. It's no like, you know, like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which is like the best, most well-made and polished game I've ever played. I would never clip bait. Yo, what's good, Spark? What's 500 minus 435? I've never seen you in the sunlight. It's a bit early. I started early, so the sun's still out. It's nice. I'm doing good on spheres. Random question? It's okay, hold on. I'm playing and doing math at the same time. It would be 65. Yeah. We're 81? Oh my gosh. Is this real? Are we for serious? Hey, we are! W! Let's go. I'm still so far from 500. Listen. You gotta be patient. You can't rush these things. If you try to rush, you're gonna lose your motivation. So if you have like a sub goal in mind, you gotta keep working until you get there. Don't let like taking time hinder you. Just haven't had time to make stuff. I understand that too. That's a very real thing. The art I do make is just reskins of JJK chapter pages. That's pretty cool though. I like redraws of stuff. I'm at 76, something my friend's channel got falsely banned by some AI mod? What? What the hell? I'll start making my YouTube series I keep thinking about. But you put on Final Fantasy too much. That'd be pretty dope, dude. If I can ask, what would it be? I don't know if you've really told me about this, Ethan. YouTube AI mod sucks. Of course, there's 2 letters in that statement that immediately tell you that it's probably not going to be good quality. I'll let you guess which ones. Where's Big Chud? Here's Big Chud. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's weekend? I forgot to ask cause y'all are chatting. I've been too busy reading. I only make the JJK chapter pages for fun. Can't use it for money. Well, yeah. It's a good practice, and it could just be fun. Fantastical. That's good. I think I'm done with her is gone until she gets it back eventually. She's at 99 subs? Oh my gosh. Weekend was kind of fire. W. Learning from Gege's art though? Hey, that's cool. He's a good artist. How's my week? My week has been fantastic. I cannot lie. I've been very disciplined this week in all the ways that I try to be. I've been like spending time with friends. I've been streaming. Pretty much doing everything that I would like to be doing. Where's DJ at? He's at work right now. I'm gonna drop too much on the series, but it's in the area of playing a hardcore and no-death character in a video game. Well, that's freaking sick. I'll look forward to it when you get around to it. Yeah, both of my boys are at work right now. Want to play for it soon. We gotta get like everyone in a lobby again. It's been a while since we had a bunch of people in a lobby. Everyone's always all of us are like working and doing other stuff. True. We never beat Castle Crashers. That crap show of a series we've been trying to do. It's fun, but my gosh, it's like there's like tech issues every time we try to play. It's crazy. Hopefully that won't persist. 2 likes and 160 views. Hey, 160 views is good, man. the 160 people who saw something that you made. I'd say that's something worth being proud of. What are you doing in this box? I'm so excited to just play this. I just want to marathon this game for a night. I haven't just like sat down to play a game for like hours since that Dark Souls stream like weeks ago. It's not gonna be as like long as the Dark Souls one because I played that till the sun came up and I'm not doing that again. That stream was interesting. There was like stuff going on when I did that. Oh, you're like reskinning the characters and stuff. I get you. That's still pretty cool though. Full rework W, dude. What team am I working with right now? Right. I'm working on like training fellas I haven't really used. That like the ones that have been like sitting in the boxes where I'm like, I want to use that later, and then I just haven't until now. I need to stop using only the ones that are in like my top 10 and show some love to the whole crew. Give everyone a chance. Aren't those Pokemon? Well, no. They're pretty similar. They're like creatures of all kinds. They're kind of like Pokemon. That's kind of the point. But I would say this is better than modern Pokemon. I enjoy this more than I've enjoyed any Pokemon game from the last, like... What? How long has it been since Pokemon Sun and Moon came out? Since then, basically. Was the last Pokemon game I just really enjoyed and don't really have much, like, to say about it. The redraw, I want to get it done by 2028. Hey, thanks, Symbol. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Good luck on your work. He's pretty tough. He's pretty tough. 18, 17... 18, 2000, 13, 2's 16. Oh, I'm excited to start using these. So I'm kind of... Make sure to drop the mangas when I finish them. Please do. I want to see. I want to see what y'all are cooking up. So last stream... I started, like, I went back, I backtracked to the early areas, so I could catch a bunch of pals that don't really show up in like the later parts of the game, so that I can fuse. You know, I need more fuse fodder. And it went pretty well. That ended up being all I did that stream. I don't think that's going to be all that I do this stream, because I want to explore. But, like, it paid dividends. Big Bird went from 0 stars to 2. Because I caught so many Cativas. So that's going to be what we're doing. Just go back. For now, this stream's going to start that way. And I got this cow that's like nuts. This thing is busted. I've never seen so many good skills on one fella before. So I'm putting this cow in the team at some point. She's gonna be a freaking beast. Well, yeah. Let's see. What would I even be catching? More rib bunnies. Maybe some dire howls. I haven't even used a dire howl on this playthrough much. Let's see if we can get a pretty good one that I will use. King Paca is going to be harder to pick up a bunch of. Mazarina. What else? Base Krojiro. Masandas I haven't really seen since the like forest that they spawn in. Floppy already got like a bunch, like she's 2 stars now. I didn't give her the nickname. Why didn't I? I need more bees just in general. I can get some Lilligants. It's not Lilligant. That's the Pokemon. What is... I don't remember what this one's called. The other person I want to get this on. Like one person doing manga 2 and I doing the odd numbers. It ain't easy, man. You know? It's a hard process, but that's what makes it when you're done and you look at the finished product, it's like, wow, look at what I did. That's how I've been with those necromancer pieces I've been working on. Every time I get to a certain point where I'm like, hey, this looks pretty good. I want to show it off, and I'm like, no. I gotta have all of them done. I gotta commit to just working on these, making them as good as I can. And then once they're all done, I can have the satisfaction of posting them all. So y'all can see what I've been putting my freaking heart and soul into. Cinnamoth needs a name. Is this the crazy? Yeah, this is the lucky one. I can use fire. What food does this put in mind? What are those little treats in Pokemon X and Y that you can make for your little pogies? They're called Pokepuffs? Well, that doesn't help. That's not a food. I feel like Cinnamoth should be named after like a candy. I already used Snickers on the crow. So what kind of candy would Cinnamoth here be? I got an idea. Luxurious lollipop. Alright, where was I at? I'll go catch some big fellas that I don't just see normally walking around. Like King Paca. I was supposed to eat this apple before I hit start stream so that y'all weren't hearing me crunch on it. And I got distracted and didn't finish eating it. So that's on me. This guy's got like anti-gravity when he jumps. It's crazy. She's big though. She's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna slightly change up the naming scheme for some of the dark types. There you are. Where are you going? Hey! I'm really scared to send anyone out to fight King Packer. I feel like they're just gonna like one tap. Let's see. Don't do that one. Don't do the strong one. Do something a little lighter. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, King Packer's a bit tanky. He can deal with it. Ooh. Oh, he's dodging. Oh, okay. That actually didn't do as much as I thought either. Kiki can whittle him down then. Almost there. Oh. Ah! They're evenly matched. Not really, but... Oh, that was close. Wow. All right. Very nice. Chillet I can catch in the open, so I'm not gonna go catch another boss one. Unless I get a boss Chillet Ignis, and then I might. We'll see. I'll think about it. Any other boss worth catching? I think Univolt. I don't think I've ever seen Univolt as a wandering creature. Like in a habitat, just the boss. I can also go back and check some of the rampaging spots. So I can get some predator cores. That would be nice. I can get another pouch, get more inventory space. That would be quite nice. Hello, big man. How are you? You are going to die now. Mamorous is like, oh, hell no! Hell no, not my son! That's funny. Your attacks have no use. Maraith is a beast of darkness. A champion of the dark. And you ought to get in the ball now. Yeah. That's what I thought. Whoa. Holy skills. Hello, Cativa. Eikthyr deer? Don't really care. I like getting Eikthyr deer early, because that's a mount that you can get very early on. But once I can get pretty much any other mount, I really don't care about it. Oh. Let me save you from drowning. You're so floaty. She thought she was a Pegasus. Easier way up here. Okay. You want to mess with me? No, you don't. Broncherry, Gamos. Relaxaurus, I do want to go get another. Quivern, I could also... Anubis, I guess I could stop by. Elizabeth, I'll go back over here, but I'm like... This is where I'm like currently at catching stuff, so... It's not so pressing to go there right now. I guess I just could wander over there too. Is my music shuffled or is it... No, it's playing straight right now. Let's shuffle that. No! You're kidding me. What is that? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Not even 30 minutes. It happened sub 30 minutes. Lucky pal. Lucky pal, sub 30 minutes. Let it be known. Mark it down. This is the second, like, Bristola, Lucky Bristola that I'll be catching, too. I already have one. Oh my gosh, dude. Chill out. Yes, dude. Oh. Bye. Stop it! Leave that man alone! Oh! From downtown! Yeah, you boys are done. You're screwed after trying to hurt Floppy like that. What did Floppy do to you? Can y'all stop abusing wild animals, please? These guys are called the Free Pal Alliance, and yet they go around, like, beating up wild animals. What is that about? It's not very noble of you. Who's this? Sit down. Anyway, where was I going? The other way. Oh no, the queen, the bee is in a cave. We need to go down. This way. Yes. Thank you for the arrows.
Thank you for the bits, kind stranger. Thanks for the gold.
Pushes up glasses.
Thanks for the awards, everyone.
Reads YouTube comments, likes the comment, continues reading comment. Hey guys, thanks for the likes. I feel like that shouldn't be like. It's so weird to me how. Have you ever like read a YouTube comment and they say like thanks for the likes? You're like, wow, I didn't expect this to blow up. And for some reason that makes the comment worse. For some reason, like I like the comment less because they said that. I don't know why. Like it's nice that they're like being very grateful. Maybe it just kind of ruins just that it was like it's like a fun comment or something. It takes the immersion out of the comment, maybe. It's a weird way to think about it, but that's all I can think of off the dome. Boom. We're getting stronger now. She's taking more damage than King Paka. I'm too scared about Kick It just taking her out before I can do a catch. What's Kick It's name gonna be? What food would Kick It be? Oh, I know what Kick It's gonna be. Yes. Alright. That is another queen. All women are queens! If she breathes, she's a thought! They start dueling. My gosh, that meme is like old at this point. That's crazy. Children don't know what that means. Oh, how did you miss? Oh, 2-for-1 special. Monday night only. What am I talking about? How does my brain work like this? Ooh, hello, Grintail. Grintail could be fun to have. Or to use.
What happened? Who hit me?
Easy as pie. Easy pickings.
Infinite stamina. Damn.
Whoa, wait! What is that? Oh, I can't catch it! Oh, that's so sad. I want to catch it. Ah, that's such a lotta-coated pal. It's a freaking unicorn. Okay, well I have to get the music. For like the rampages. What are the odds? A Lucky Pal and a Rampage in 35 minutes. Wait, no. No. It's not gone. Oh, okay, thank God it's not gone. I thought it just disappeared from the map. Catress! Catress, you gotta get out of here. Catress! Catress, please. You are going to get caught in the crossfire, and it's not gonna be good! You're not gonna like it! Oh, I've been spotted. Let's frickin' go. Uh-oh. Crazy maneuver? This is an ideal place for it, honestly, so because I can do that. Whoa, what is that? Oh! Nice job, Maraith. Oof. Whoa, he's jumping! Whoa! Is that an attack? What the heck was that? Oh no! What happened? Why didn't you use your move? Hang on. Ow. Is it poisoned? It's poisoned. Get him, Kiki. It's all you. Not yet. Now it's all you. Whoa. Nice. You get the last hit. Yeah! Let's go. Hell yeah. I gotta mark down that this is here. I have never seen that before. That's freaking sweet. Alright, let's clear up the inventory a bit. What is that? Oh. Dark fragment. Okay. Here's my cores. Oh, that's such a W. Alright, we gotta go back to base. Rank up Lollipop. No way you both broke out of these. What? The double? What are you guys made of? Alright. That's better. You guys are surprisingly resilient. There we go. Now we go back to base. Silver. Where's my friggin' base? It's that way. Holy pals. Okay. Let's see what we can do. A Mimok would be fun to have in the party as well. I'd like to get a decent one though first. Turn the music down a tad and then turn the game up. Okay. And we got some Cativas. Those are getting freaking mogged. Runner, conceited, hard skin. It's not really helpful. Bristol, let's put the deal ones. Oh my gosh. Look at that. This one's even better than this one. Nah, I don't want to replace it though. That wouldn't be right. Not always. I'm attached to this one. Workaholic. Sure. We could always use more of those. Oh, I already have one. Ain't that something? This one had 2 abilities? I think that's an improvement. Yep. Got Elizabeth. Not the boss. Catcheress, not a great catcheress. B-guard. I do not need ace swimmer B-guard, bro. Moths. Serenity. Runner, not really necessary. Excuse me. Grintail. I got plenty of Grintails actually. Oh, that one's kind of yoked. This might be the one instead of this one. Sure, this has infinite stamina, which is always nice, but that's pretty stacked. I'll compare sizes. Maybe the boss one would be... Maybe I'll like that one. We'll see. See when we get there. Hell Zephyr. Oh, right. I have Toaster Strudel. Okay. And now... Combination. We're a big bird. Have some more essences. Hex is away. Everyone's away if they're not in the party. Yep, watermelon's away. I do have lollipop. Yeah! Rank 2, bro. Everyone's gonna be freaking yoked after this. Ivy's away. B-guard's away. Oh no! B-guard's here. Is that the one I'm using? Yeah. That's good enough for me. Okay. Maybe I'll wait. I haven't been through the area with a bunch of B-guard. Maybe I'll get a really good one while I'm there. It's always a possibility. I think I'm gonna keep some of them in here. The one that there's a bunch of. Just for space. If I'm continuously catching a bunch, it's gonna start bleeding into this box, and I don't want that. They can stay there. Okay. Now, kick its nickname. We're very generous with the character limit. which lets me do stuff like this. A chill cinnamon roll. And Marade. Marade. It's not a food, but I said I was going to break the naming scheme a bit. What do I need to make some lower tier spheres? Am I going to name it Sparky? No. I could name a pal Sparky at some point. But the vibes have to be right, you know? This is not the sphere machine. I could just make a bunch of gigaspheres. Then get a bunch of these. I want a penguin. Give me a penguin out of this. I gotta empty my equipment. These looks good. I beat the early access of Subnautica 2 this morning. W. I'll check it out. I haven't played that game myself. I don't really plan to. The first game didn't really interest me either. But I've heard people are having fun with it. I watched like a hour-long video of someone playing it. And it seems fun. That's true, Mark did play through. I should watch. I need to catch up. I've been like slowly working my way through Mark videos because I stopped watching for a while when he was like, because he had stopped posting, you know, because of he was making a freaking movie. But since he started making videos regularly again, I haven't really taken that much time to catch up. So I've made it part of the way through what I've been missing, but I'm still a good ways off. I have not seen anything recent, to be totally honest. But I'll get there. I don't have time to just sit and watch YouTube super often, but when I do, I have like a lot of time. So one day will arrive when I have like a few hours to just watch YouTube. I've been caught up since 22, damn. Okay, I can make some good weapons now, because I have a lot of metals. Make a rocket launcher. A semi-auto. That I might make the semi-auto actually. What's this one? Grenade launcher. I could make this like advanced semi-auto. It wouldn't even be difficult. I could make it up in no time. Okay, we're gonna need polymer. Let's just make a bunch. Don't ask why it's a depressing story. Fair enough. I will not pry. Bunny, you go ahead and help out. Go ahead, Peach. I actually might change Peach's name so that I can give two matching names later. What's another thing that would be a good name, though? That's not how you spell that word. I'm fairly certain. I actually wasn't that far off. That's still not how I would have expected it to be spelled. Smooches, peaches. Peach is the part I'm trying to change. Because I want to give two pals matching names later. Because the one can have peach as the food in the name, but then the other one can have peachy as, like, the first word in the name, you know? So I want to save it for two, like a duo, like a pal duo. Because there's a lot of those. And I try to match their names. Like, Fancy Florets and Fickle Florets. I actually messed up the name of this one. I messed it up again. Yeah, and then is there more? Munchy Molderak and Muddy Molderak? Molderak is from Zelda. It's like a boss that looks like this from Skyward Sword. These punks don't have names yet. Kayla and Mari are named after one of my OCs, whose name is Kayla Mari. So they each just got one half of the name. I haven't named the Pangolins yet. Because I haven't used them yet. I might use Pankings later. This one has a name, but I'm going to change it because I'm not necessarily using this one. Like, I don't decide which one I'm using till I'm ready to use it. Then we have Cool Mint Monster and Mint Monster. You get the idea. If there's two of a kind, the names match. Sizzling Sorbet and Flowing Flan. It's not quite the same, but... same vibe, at least in my mind. Colossal Cupcake and Monstrous Muffin. I like that one. That's probably my favorite one. I want to get a better Jilroy than this one, hopefully. Colossal Cheesecake and Calzone. I don't like that this one is colossal and these two are also colossal. Maybe they'll both be muffins. And then this one... I can't type. Mountainous muffin will be this one. And then we can name like a pair after cupcakes later. A different pair. This is Reginald, and then this one will have like another, also have like a the name of like a king or something. It's almost, I think it's about time to swap these guys out too. They've been here a while. Once the crew comes back from their expedition, I'll swap out the team again. Put this in the treasure bin. Beep beep. Oh, I can make the satchel now! With the predator core. Okay, first let's finish making this shotgun. I need carbon fiber. And a lot of it. How much do I need? A lot more than they're making right now. We're gonna have to mass produce carbon fiber. You know what to do. Crank up the charcoal. Rev up those fryers, because I am one hungry. Help! Help! Okay. Still waiting on that. No eggs. I haven't been finding any eggs. I could add more to my food stash as well. Look who's back already. Are you taking a break? Simple. Takes so much time. It really does. But that's what makes it so worth it when you're done. Because you can look at it and remember all the time and effort you put into it, you know? Hands hurt, taking a break. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that you're not overworking your hand. Holy crap, this one is big. Look, it's so big, dude. That's huge. That's really funny. I might just have this on for a while. Just don't have to color it down to the dot. Hey, I respect it. Doing like full colors and everything. That's awesome. Princess Peach Hawk crown. I mean, Peach's crown is a lot smaller than this. It doesn't look ridiculous on her head. So she's got me beat there. Okay, more carbon fiber. We're making a shotty. We're going to make a very strong shotgun. Just a bit more carbon fiber is required. Have it on the background, plan on doing it when I'm completely done with the manga. Or at least make someone else do it. You could do that and just pawn it off to someone else. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while this stuff is getting done. I need water too. I'm gonna be here all night, so I should get some water. Make sure I'm topped off. Alright, everybody. Now I'm ready to lock in. I shouldn't have any other reason to get out of this chair unless I have to piss. Yes! Make the shoddy! Let's freaking go, dog. That's awesome. That's gonna take a while though, so we'll go out and venture while they work on that. It's stupid crown, dude. Cracking me up. Well, there's nothing really else up there. 30, 38, 47, 23. It'd probably be this zone. Go next. I haven't given this guy enough screen time, so I'm gonna show him off to you. This freaking guy right here. Look at that. So tired, my dad woke me up at 6:15. What for? What possibly could you wake up at 6:15 for on the weekend? Had to work all day? Good lord. Oh, that's where that boss is. The mechanic in a truck broke down. Gotcha. So you help out with all that stuff? You work alongside your dad? Imagine I couldn't even finish at least one page of Heart. Sometimes that's pretty cool. So you must be at least somewhat knowledgeable on all that stuff then, I would assume. Mostly just did the yard. Turret tackles, not really worth my time. It's an egg over there though. Look at this guy running around like he's a freaking cartoon character. He's a Donkey Kong enemy or something with his hands up. Our socks. Sure, dude. Whatever you say. Grievous, kill that man. Oh! These ones too. Oh! Prefer to do art and animation rather than handiwork. Fair enough. Mostly because I hate mechanical work, but I guess it's good in case I need to fix my own car. Yeah, that is the bright side. I wouldn't really want to do that either, like mechanical work. Not that I would be good at it anyway. Like maybe if I learned, but that just doesn't sound appealing to me. Maybe if I was more interested in like cars and machines and stuff. But that's just not really a world that I'm interested in. Oh, this was the right way. As many injuries, possible deaths. That's why I don't like it. That's a fair point that you bring up. A good point. It's not all sunshine and rainbows. Cognito. Rah. Okay. Oh no.
I fell down.
Oh, I freaking sniped him. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you, dude. Enjoy working on my car. Cheaper than I usually do with my family and have a few drinks. That does sound nice if you can do it with a group and just kind of make a fun time out of it. My limited knowledge on doing stuff with my car is all because of my dad showing me how to do stuff. Like he would have me and my brother help out sometimes just so we'd learn how to do it. And when I've had other troubles with my car, which there have been many of over the years, I'm glad I saw that guy because I was gonna try to catch these things. But with my, he's been the one to help me when I have stuff going with my car. He taught all of us how to do that kind of stuff. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't think my mom, like, doesn't know how. She just never bothered to teach us any of that. I don't think she really does it anyway either. Next oil change is gonna be pennies. That would be incredible. I've never actually gotten an oil change and paid for it. My dad, like I said, my dad has always just like done that with me. Like we buy the oil, but then we just have always done it ourselves. Though when I have more money, I would like to just pay for it sometimes. I don't usually feel like doing an oil change. My car is so small too and like low to the ground. Sometimes it can be difficult to it's more my jack is just really small and doesn't lift very much. So it makes it more difficult. We've always had to like get another jack. Ooh, nice. The jack. That's jacking the car. Yeah. What's up, Insanity? How you doing? Tell me to change, we'll do it before TND. Sure, I'd be down for that. Wait, that guy doesn't have gluttony? I thought they always had that. Does the yellow one not? Better leave the stream to like 8 something because I'm not supposed to be on my laptop. If I am, my mom will take my laptop away for the whole year, so I'll join later. Sure. Don't let me get you in trouble either. Like, if you're gonna get in trouble, then you do not have to watch the stream. You can come back at a time where it's more viable for you. I hate these. I'm taking these guys out myself because I hate these ones. It's a whole camp of them, too. What are we talking about? This is a whole camp of frickin' losers and scum. It's only grenades and a flamethrower? You're kidding me, dude. What are we doing here? I mean, saving this Bristol is what I'm doing here. Goodbye for now, twin. See you, Skeet Base Cowboy. Aww. Frickin' hurting this innocent cremise. A dude on the rail was walking like a Roblox character lagging. Yeah, because he's stupid, because he's an idiot. Whole camp of idiotas. Dang, that really brings the load up quick. Kringe. Oh, Yormintide. Excuse me. I desire a battle with Yormintide. There you are, big fella. Come here, boy.
You'll whoop your ass.
Hey, big fella. Come this way. Get poisoned, loser. Dang. Oh! I was gonna say Lollipop's doing good damage, but then Yormintide also did good damage. Why don't you come this way instead of being a freaking dork? Instead of being a cheese ball. Where are you going, you cheese ball? Ouch, nice. No, don't do that. Oh. Get him, Grievous. Damn. She's like really aggressive. I need to stop drinking so much soda and eating candy. I'm getting acne like crazy again. Whoa! From downtown! That was like a half-court jump! Holy! Grievous, you're nuts! I respect it. I've been trying to cut down the soda as well. I've said in the past that I drink soda like I'm an alcoholic. Because I used to, before like I really lucked in on cutting it down, there have been times that I've legit had like soda every single day. And that's bad, dude. That's awful. It makes it harder for me to lose weight. Like, it's definitely like worse for my teeth. I just have every reason not to be drinking so much soda. But I'm doing better. I've been cutting it down. The only times I consistently drink soda is weekends. He's spamming the water balls, isn't he? But yeah, soda on the weekends is kind of my main thing. Like, every once in a while during the week is cool. But I'd prefer to save it for, like, my weekend days. Oh, clutch freeze! Whoa. Drink a Dr. Pepper a day. Dude, when I got my first job, so you know I'm living with my parents still, and there's not a lot of like I really don't have a lot of finances I have to worry about. Because the rule my parents had made was, they wouldn't have me like pay rent or anything, as like, you know, as long as I'm like working and helping out around the house. So I didn't have to like worry about like paying bills for still living with my parents at the time. So I had some extra money, and I would actually like weekly, every time I ran out of like a pack of soda cans, I would buy another pack as soon as I ran out. Because I would go grocery shopping like every Friday after work. And so I was legitimately drinking a can of whatever various sodas I'd bought every single day. It was bad, dude. So Dawson plays. Is it multi? Is the world multiplayer? No. This is my first time like actually playing through like the whole game, so I'm sticking to solo for now. I am planning to do like a big multiplayer world at some point down the line. I think that'd be really fun. How are you still up? I see that back there. Yormantide is caught. Let's look around. I made myself to one a day because like a few months ago I had a really bad stomach, and like 99% for sure was me drinking 3 to 5 Cokes a day. That's pretty bad. I won't lie to you. Like I already like think I should cut down from like a soda a day. Multiple sodas a day, that is actually bad. Like that's bad news. And I also used to do that. Like I would have like, if I was feeling like it would be especially bad on like if I was just like having a bad day, I'd be like, well, you know, I'm having a bad day, I can crack open another one. And then I'd have more than one, and then after a certain point I was like, dude, if I want to lose weight, this has gotta stop. Like for my health, I have to cut down now. And so that's when I started like actually putting limits on myself. Starting with like 1 soda a day. And then eventually it was like, we gotta go further than that. Because even 1 soda, if it's a daily, is gonna have some consequences. Every once in a while, I really don't like. I don't think you should like never ever have more than 1 soda in a day, but like to do that regularly is not good for you. You know, like if you're at like a party, like you're at like a birthday party, or you're like hanging out with friends that you only see every once in a while, have like a few sodas. Who freaking cares? But like on a daily basis, you gotta be careful. It wasn't consistent like every other day. That's I would call that semi-consistent. So, but that's a good place to start at least. Is like, if I'm trying to cut down from every day, just half of the days is immediately a big change that will mean something. Honestly, if it's like a soda every other day, it's really probably not a big deal. But if it's multiple sodas every other day, that's kind of that might give you some problems. You don't like have to even care about that, but if you want to be conscious about like your bodily health, you should be semi-conscious of that. That's all I'm trying to get across. I don't want to sound like I'm saying you don't have the right to do that. You perfectly have the right to do that. It's just a matter of how much do you care about your health. You know? A lot of people just don't, and that's kind of sad. But it is the choice of the individual at the end of the day. It's not my place to police that, whether I agree with it or not. As long as you know the consequences of what you're doing. Drinking Sprite is better for you? I think it's a little better. Like, I think some things like ginger ale and Sprite might be like slightly better for you. Like, really not that much, but definitely a step in the right direction. Mountain Dew though is like the step beyond soda. It's like the super soda that's particularly not good for you. Which sucks because there's some really good Mountain Dew flavors, you know? What's up, Dad? Sprite is still probably not too good for you. I'm trying to gain healthy weight and get fit, so I'm getting better with foods and stuff. Awesome, man. Me too. I've been a big boy as far back as I can remember, so in the last few years I've really been like, I gotta do something about this. I want to be healthy, and I want to look better. There's really no reason not to be fit. Or to try to get in better shape. Like, sure, there's reasons you might not want to, and that's fine, but I really don't think there's any reasons you can argue it would be like a bad idea. Where's those thugs? Get down here, thugs. Whoa, is Maraith mining right now? What the heck? That seems really inefficient. Mountain Dew is literally pure sugar, yeah. I've been skinny since I can remember. So you're on the opposite end, you're trying to like put on some weight and muscle and stuff. Just not reached a very, very low healthy weight for my age and height. That's honestly, the more I hear of it, the more it sounds like that is just as common of a problem as like being overweight. Like, I think being out of shape is like a nationwide like issue, but it goes both ways from what I hear. Like, I think everyone knows that like obesity and like being overweight is like a really widespread thing in the US, but I'm getting a picture that even outside of the US, being like underweight is pretty common. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. This is huge. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Need some gunpowder. Dude. Heck yeah. I also have a very fast metabolism. That's gotta make it worse. Like, you try to put on weight, but your body just works through everything so fast. It's like, come on now. Yeah, baby. Dude, that's chunky. That's awesome. Gotta get back to work. Adios. We'll see you around. Good luck. Don't overwork yourself. Your hand starts hurting, take another break. And don't go back to it unless your hand stops hurting. You get frickin' carpal tunnel if you overwork your hand that way. It's gonna take like 1,000 years before you can draw again. We need to. Ribbonies. Relax Lux. I like Biggie Cheese. I could never replace Biggie Cheese. More Bracela. The Yormantide. Oh. My Yormantide's yoked, actually. A lot of Swees and a Sweepa. A few Sweepas. Don't need this B-guard. Logging Forearm. Runner. Whoa! Artisan and Runner. This is gonna be the one I use, though. Sweet Paws. That's Runner, though. Be quite nice to have. I don't know. We'll test it out. We'll test them out. We'll see. Save Bandit. He's bandit into the ceiling. Who the freak bandit? Alright, let's do some team swapping here. These fellas are pretty well leveled up for now. They're all pretty strong. They can hold their own. Grievous, Lollipop, Losto, Lourdes, Pomegranate, and Cinnamon Roll. Thank you everyone for your service. From The Office. See, I haven't... That's one of my sins, is I haven't watched The Office. I'll get around to it one day. Sorry, what did you say? Listen, I'm sorry, I'm so like animation pilled. I'm just not super interested in things that aren't like animation right now. I solemnly swear I will watch The Office eventually. It will happen. Crying. No! Okay. And more B-guard. Bunch of Bristol. Like, my goodness, that's a lot of Bristol. And a bunch of Swees as well. Become one, become many. become a legion in one form. Alright. What kind of team we want to do now? I could do double king packers. No, I want Mozzarina. This thing's freaking stacked. No, I'll save Mozzarina, because this Mozzarina is, would be really good for, like, the late game areas. So we'll do a duo of you. Bristola. Reptyro, no. Bay, Bunsen burner. Maybe a Dig Toys. That could be fun. Dig Toys is pretty cool. Oh, you know what? No, I want... No, never mind. Change my mind. Change my mind. I changed my mind. I'm not even going to say what I was going to do. Let's get a dark in here as well. Tyrantris. Toaster Strudel. Or a Gangler. Let's do Toaster Strudel. Let's get someone who can fly. Got Reginald, and then Reginald's brother is going to be... I don't know. Excuse me. How about Reginald? Reginald and Reginald. Then your name's not going to be Poison Ivy. What kind of food does she make me think of? Any ideas, chat? What kind of food does Bristla make you think of? Spiky cabbage. Sure. It's not quite in the scheme because it doesn't alliterate, but that's not a big deal. Salad, that would be a good one as well. That would fit a little better. Dig Toys will get a name in time. Ew. That's stupid. Also, then, let's get all the saddles that we do not have. Where is 10 cloth? Easy. I can make that alone. Oh! Oh my gosh! Help you with that. You're almost done. Let me give you a break. Oh yeah. Oh, we're packing heat now. Let's go, dog. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna use this to go get that supply drop. Toaster strudel will take me there. Does anyone else have their freaking allergies flaring up? It's been bad since last night for me. Not fun. The kind of allergies where, like, your nose is really itchy and I just want to pull it off. I just want to remove it from my face to make it stop. Are you? I'm trying to save you, dude. Don't make me regret it. Who's that Asian dude? Do I look Asian to you? I feel like I look really white, because I mostly am. It's getting a little dark in here. There was a pollen warning yesterday? Well, that would explain some things. You do not. It's because you're in the dark. I see. Well, not anymore. I think bro needs a ring light. I got a light. I just didn't have it on because it was so bright in here when I started stream. The sun was still out. I didn't really need it. I keep like preloading metals so that when I really need them in bulk, I've got them available. High quality cloth and nails. Okay. What about recipes? Anything that would be worth adding to my availabilities? Sniper mod, yeah. I look like my Uncle Steven. He's an artist as well and a gamer. He doesn't wear glasses, though, I think. I ain't nobody's uncle, bro. It'd be kind of crazy if I was. Me and my siblings are still pretty young for that. And I'm the oldest, so... Can't wait till Connor starts appearing in your streams unintentionally. How would that happen? How would Connor accidentally stumble upon these? Unless I am, like, doing something that he would want to be watching, I guess. Did someone say, Uncle, look who's already back? He's still worn out, Simple. I was thinking my uncle who's also in the artist. I get you, bro. I'm joking around. I was your age. You were my. Well, listen. I'm working on it, dude. You'll have grandkids eventually. I'm just not there yet. Ooh, Kilamardi Primo. I have a bunch of them already. Think about how I draw as I draw digitally and I use my fingers. I have mad respect for that, because I could not do that. These Primos freaking yoked. I found a clone here. My friend draws by finger too. I could never. All I know how to use is a pen, and it's probably gonna stay that way. I can draw okay with a mouse. And by okay, I mean it looks like somebody else who has like years, like a child drew it basically. Or someone who just doesn't draw regularly. It's like someone who's doesn't draw for fun. Like if you asked a random person, can you like draw this? That's about as good as it would look if I did it with a mouse. Dang, Grape is at almost 9K. I cannot draw physically mostly. I don't like pen and tablet. She's left-handed. I'm impressed. Me too. I'm also left. I write and draw with my left, but tend to do more like strength exerted, like playing sports and stuff. Like if I'm throwing a ball, I'm probably doing it with my right hand. I don't know why. I don't know how that like difference came up. Because I don't think I'm like ambidextrous, because at least when I think of being ambidextrous, I imagine that you could use either hand for anything, but I can't. Like each of my hands is good for something different. For some reason. I don't know if that qualifies as being ambidextrous or not. Alrighty, but I can do all lefty if I wanted to? Are you ambidextrous, or do you just mean like you could make it work? I use all my power on my left. Onto the picture of Sukuna god punching Yuji. Oh my gosh. Funny panel of like the biggest hater, one of the biggest haters in fiction, beating the crap out of a kid. The way I hear people be talking about Sukuna is the way people will be talking about, like, Reverse Flash. Like, that's just how much he hates him. I mean, it's kind of true. I don't know how bad it gets, like, later on in the story. Because I haven't read the manga yet. I would totally, if I could, like, if I could get a hold of it. But, I'm getting the idea that it the levels of being a hater are gonna only get worse. Is the vibe that I'm getting. Yeah, freaking high schooler, by the way. You can make it work is what you meant? Fair enough. I could also kind of make it work, but I think, like, for an example, like, if I tried to throw a ball with my left hand, there's, like, a decent chance it would look like I don't know how to throw. Because I just don't have the practiced coordination for it. But, like, potentially I could still do it pretty well. There's just a chance that it would look like I've never thrown a ball in my life. Big Bird. We reached 100%. Let's go. I was gonna say 1,000. It is not 1,000%, my guy. I'm gonna get big rewards now. Let's go, team. All right, what we got? Tri Lightning and Rock Lance. Okay. Aqua Burst is crazy. Excuse me. Her special move is what? Dragon Cutter, I guess. That's interesting. Dark Ball, Lair Storm. Oh, right, you can make something for Dig Toys as well. I forgot. Shell Spin. Aqua Gun, why not? Stone Cannon. Made me spark an idea. Uncle Steven gut punching the clone. Sukuna is such a hater that if Yuji became evil, Sukuna would fix him. That's exactly what I'm talking about. When I said, like, I've seen online, like, the levels of hatred that he has for him, I was specifically thinking about that. Like, I've seen that and been like, damn, that's crazy. But, you know, I get it. That makes sense. I bet that would happen. Where's the Dig Toys? Make Dig Toys spin at high speed. Looking for more efficient drilling through rocks. Sure thing! You can't not like Sukuna. He's sick. He's a villain that's, like, fun to hate. Good villains, you still like seeing them be evil. What's up, Coffee Bean? I think it's likely Sukuna would just fight him to see who's more evil. I think that is, like, actually what would happen. I don't think he would actually, like, I'm turning over a new leaf. I'm gonna change I'm gonna make the world a better place just because this kid decided to be evil. No, he wouldn't do that. It's funny to think about him doing that, though. Hey Kane, how's it going? Sniffing paint, apparently. Excuse me. Boom! 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 My gosh! Semi-auto going nuts! Frick this kid, I'm becoming a benevolent monk. He becomes, like, religious. He becomes religious, he does, like, charity work. Oh! That's a crazy dire howl, dog! I think I found my dire howl immediately. That's sick. I'm gonna sneeze. Never mind. It was close, though. Ugh. I want to rip my face off to make this feeling go away. You ever feel like that, chat? You ever just want to rip your face off so your nose stops itching? Sorry, as I come out a little too strong with that. Jeez, everyone's way too big to fit inside this little building. I'm gonna have to do this myself. You missed, idiota! Hey, Leespunk. I'm gonna take your Leespunk, dude. So you're not forcing this animal to do crimes. He's coming with me. Leespunk, you're being rescued. Do not resist. I'm going to change you from your evil ways. You will be a criminal no more. I feel like I punch my nose till it bleeds. Oh my gosh. I've never done that. I just like, you know, like rub it pretty vigorously. Hey, Spin Master, you chose a fine time to pop in. There's gotta be someone who wants to rip their face off. I wouldn't encourage it, but there's gotta be someone who, like, does want to. You got news? What's that? See, Sparkawad. They're in chat. It's Sparkawad. That's who. You made the mistake of like having an opinion on the internet because then someone immediately disagreed with you. You're gonna have to do a lot better than that, buddy. You want to take me down. Ooh, a treasure map. Don't mind if I dizzily do. Ooh, it's a good one too. Okay, I can go visit there. Real question, would you rather be Sukuna or Gojo? Do I have to act like them too, or just, you mean like having their sort of like physique slash appearance and like powers? Because if I have to act like them, I'm not gonna say Sukuna, you know? Made the mistake of going to Mars and forgetting I need to go back to Earth. So that in Discord, okay. I'll have to check it out later. I'd like to be bred. Good point. It was Friday and I got a yearbook, so I have others sign it. And then I asked my crush if she could sign it, and she put her number in your yearbook. Oh, wow. Big things happening for you. I'd rather be Sukuna. Full personality, everything. I'm not picking Sukuna, dog. I'm not gonna murder an entire city of people for fun. I'm not doing that. Let me thrive off of the hate, evil laugh. I couldn't, dude. I've always joked that, like, like if Darth Vader ever like appeared in front of me, that I would like ask him to train me, but I wouldn't actually do that. I wouldn't actually want to become like a Sith Lord who like kills people. What is anime? That's I'm not even sure where to begin with a question like that. Well, first of all, it's art. It's peak, depending on which ones you're looking at. I won't say that all of them are unequivocally peak. There's some stinkers out there. Ow! Gosh. These guys are freaking crazy! We gotta catch the pals. They don't know that they're being... The people that own them right now are freaking evil, so I have to take them under my wing and reform them. Cognito, you are being rescued. Do not resist. Cognito? Don't do this, dog. Should've listened. Keep me distracted, and so these guys are actually like doing a number on me. Sweet, look out! Oh no. Anime basically Pokemon. True, yeah. You're spitting facts. Takabi's Original Sin is amazing. I've heard good things. I haven't watched it yet, though. I need to, like, write that one down so I don't forget to watch it. Because that's the problem, is I keep, like, forgetting that I'm interested in watching it. So you can just support Aura. I want his Aura points. Of course. Get him, Big Toys. Oh! Yeah! Take him down, big guy. He's a big guy. Oh my gosh. Have you seen what he done to Star Killer? Yeah, that's another thing. I feel like even if someone did like become Darth Vader's apprentice, it's not gonna be a good time. Being a Sith apprentice is not a pleasant experience. So even if Darth Vader's one of like the coolest characters that I will ever see in my life, I don't think I want to be his pupil. I think that would be a bad decision for me. And like my health and sort of whole life. Just wouldn't go well. Keep forgetting. Do little characters on my laptop and I accidentally wiped them off. What, like on the dust? You like drew little guys on the dust and then wiped them away? Where are you going? Oh, he's scared. Oh, he's scared. I scared him. He's level 35? My goodness. It's not gonna matter, though. One episode away from finishing For All Mankind, and it's not going well. Oh. Zoinks. For example, I'll give you 1 second move scene. Basically, humans colonized Mars, the planet by the M6, or Six Nations, got leaked to completely remove humans and automate the colony, which led to a civil war on Mars, and now it's the M6 versus Mars workers. Damn. Friggin' drama. That sounded sarcastic, but I didn't mean it sarcastically. That's not a condescending comment. Dang, my inventory is full. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's go back to base. My mom sent me a video of my dog falling into my pool. Is the pool's okay? That's good. That's funny. I'm assuming the dog's okay then. If it can be casually discussed this way. I can never imagine when I hear the words move and TikTok is the Sukuna edit. If you know, you know. I don't know, unfortunately. I like edits, but that's not really the kind of thing that ever shows up in my feed. I also don't like just because it's an edit doesn't mean I like it. The edit has to be good or I'm not gonna like it. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because I'm picky. Treasures. No more treasures. My dog is not that fat, but yes, my dog and the pool is okay. I don't want to know then. You don't know, fortunately. Okay, fair enough. If you say maybe you won't like this edit, I'm just gonna trust you. I'll trust your judgment. Excuse me, why is no one fishing? Go fish, damn it! How's it getting hotter in here? I don't understand. The sun is going away, but it's getting more hot in this room. Dang, I got really good dire house. Good collection. It's a very odd intro. Okay. TikTok at instant feed is filled with F1 brain rot. 90% of it. Good edits and space content. I could do with some space content. That sounds fire. Maybe I should reorganize these a bit. Because as you can see, I try to keep these boxes like neat, like sort them by the PAL, like they're sorted by the type, and then I put the same PALs together. But in some of these boxes, there's not enough spaces for each PAL to be separated. It's 5 by 6. Maybe I should do it vertically and just have one less of each PAL. I'm counting how many times you sniffed 4 times in a row. It's gonna be a lot, dog. My allergies are trying to kill me right now. The air must be like made of pollen today, because it is bad. IST and crumpets. It's probably more like 54 if you count the whole stream. That wouldn't be wrong. Don't mind me just organizing. Jeez. Is anyone else severely allergic to pollen? Because I don't know many people who have it as bad as I do. When like spring and summer come around. It's especially bad in the summer. It's like really bad in the summer. No, I'm allergic to bees though. Not, but I know what you're feeling because of my cats. Yeah, it'd be bad if there was a cat too. Like, if it was a combination of the air and then a cat, it would actually be really bad. Just like a cat or two on its own is not a problem, but once you start stacking allergies, it's gonna be a big deal. That's right, Sparklewad. Amen. $436 subs, W. It's a good question. What did everyone have to eat? I didn't really have proper dinner. I had like an early dinner basically because I had food with my dad earlier today. I had my meal for the day earlier. Big Head Louis a pain. Hi, Quivern. Two subs yesterday. How about you? Every time she gets my nose stuffy, itchy, and she gets fur in my eyes are in. It's always when I'm about to go to sleep. It's the worst when you're trying to sleep and allergies are like kicking up.
Oh! Big hit.
Need a PB&J. W. Love a good PB&J. Homemade pizza? W. Like fully homemade or like warmed up at home? Because homemade pizza would be a huge W. My dad said, "Homie, I gotta starve her now." Oh no. Oh, that was close. Hey, if you stay on that grind, you'll keep getting subs. Don't you worry about it. You ever trying to sleep with your nose is clogged to the brim? Literally last night. Like when I said that I've had allergies bad since last night, I mean it. It started when I went to bed last night. And it was terrible. Just awful. Wouldn't recommend it. I had to like get up and blow my nose just to hope that it would make it better. And it didn't. It didn't help at all. Not made from scratch. Oh, you mean no, made from scratch, just not the sauce. That's awesome. Whoa! Holy crap! Bro! Your speed and efficiency is beyond anything I've ever seen. He already broke the whole thing! She's a freaking beast! It is, I was thinking of naming her Bowser, but now that I see it's a she, I might have to rethink that. I'm genuinely Mr. Beast and subs. Trust, bro. Source, trust me, bro. Animation's taking a lot of storage. 100 gigs. That must be a good animation, then. That's Browser from Marlowe. W Bowser. It might be Bowser anyway. I don't care if it's a she turtle. It might just be Bowser anyway. Bowser. No, that's it. That's gotta be it. Bowser. You're onto something. You're cooking right now. 14 likes? Hell yeah, dude. Telling you, just patience is key. Bowser is amazing. That's one of the best things I've heard in a while. Did you just catch a... No, it's a flock, actually. There's an A in there. It's a flock. I don't know what the flock you're talking about, bro. Hello, sweetie. One minute and 18 seconds. That's awesome. Give it maximum overdrive! That is literally Bowser's Up special from Smash Bros. It's like straight up. Since they all have 2 words, it's gonna be Boss Bowser. She just knocked that guy over by walking into him. New favorite pal unlocked. This is dope. Take a screenshot of my progress in the YouTube post. W. Y'all are freaking coming out with your your puns. I'm not reading it though, because I'm not gonna say it. I'll say flock. And y'all can have your language. Oh my gosh. gosh. She's a freaking big girl. Freaking huge. I want to raid another base, honestly. I'm feeling aggressive. Open up! Wakey wakey! Power, take them out. Kill that man. Oh. Don't kill the Toko. Toko didn't do anything. Toko's getting bullied by the evil man. Just play Rust at this point. Oh my gosh.
Level 50? Oh.
Maybe this isn't the best idea. You know what? You don't gain anything without taking some risks. Oh! What is that? Oh! Oh, there's one up there too! Ah! Reginald, are you okay? They all want me dead so bad. Hang in there, Reggie. Dude, I bet I get huge loot if I can do anything with this base. Stop. Oh! Mossanda Lux. Stop. Ah! Oh my gosh, bro. This is freaking nuts. Oh! Please, please. Oh my gosh. This music is too chill and relaxing for the... Oh! No! Shoot him! Shoot him! He's gonna rocket, stop reloading and shoot him! He's got a freaking rocket launcher! Oh my gosh, am I locked in reloading till it's done? That's freaking nuts! Oh my gosh. That was scary, dude. I looked like I was gonna kill me. Oh! I gotta put on music that's not chill and relaxing, because this is freaking crazy. I am not chilled or relaxed right now. Still, man, one of my cringiest shorts got almost 40k views, and my arguably good edit got only 23.1. That's a lot, though, which is still good. It's just annoying how something I put 0 effort in got higher. That happens a lot. It's very true. Like, regardless of what you make, I've seen that trend. That, like, the genre of content doesn't seem to matter too much. Ow. Reginald! Where's that cat thing? I've seen that cat before. Where did that go? Did he kill it? Did Reginald kill it? That would be kind of sad. I kind of wanted to steal it from them. Oh my gosh, I can shoot this quick! Free the pal. Rushed away, my spinny pony friend. I gotta clear up my inventory. What? Good lord. This is freaking nuts. What is that? Oh, he's on fire now. You freaking blew yourself up? You idiot. Get him, Bauer. Oh, he done killed himself. Oh my gosh, bro. Whoa. Where'd he go? What? This dude's like glitching. He's walking through the wall. That's not fair. Oh my gosh. Whew. Is that it? Where's the... Okay. I was gonna say, there's gotta be more base. Gold key, very nice. I know what you're gonna eat. Spaghetti, that's awesome. I have chill music. Oh, spaghetti? Battery level? I can't believe this. Where... Is that it? Where's the rest of the... Oh, what the... Oh. Ah! What? He freaking hit my hands down. What is happening? What? Ow! Yeah, break off. Oh, is this like a hidden room? Oh. Ice whistle, What was that? Excuse me. What the... What in tarnation? What? Ah! Ow! Bro! What is going on? Where is this guy? Why can't I break these? Who is shooting me? And from where? Oh my gosh. Where have you been? Jeez. My goodness. Can I break in anymore? There's like another chest, I thought. This seems awfully suspicious. Aha! Oh. What? Well, I guess that's it? Jeez, that was nuts. Wow, nice job, Sparkwad. You got 20 bucks. Happy for you. I got a Gatling gun! Okay. Now we're talking. Now you speak in my language. There's only one Dig Toys, and it's Bowher. The rest of y'all can frick off. You can flock off. I don't want your money. I want to see Spin drop his phone. No. Nice. Oh, I can't carry any. There we go. Where's Anubis? Oh. Oh, sorry, Toaster Strudel. Salad's got him, I'm sure. At least your phone is intact, Spin. No! Is that an egg up there? I gotta remember that and go get it. Dang, Salad is kind of going off, actually. She's not doing a ton of damage, but she's taking damage like a champ. And $1 in your school desk? That's a... that's a boon. That would make my day. Sorry to whoever left it. That's why I'm watching right now. Well, if it's not me, then I don't know. I don't know who you tend to watch. Come on, Salad, you got him. You got him. Reginald, it doesn't have to lift a finger as long as you're here. I'm confident in that. Just a little walk. Do a little poop walk. Oh! What? Oh! What? You put a curse on him! What? That was crazy. What the hell was that? Frickin' just strung up midair. Oh, come on, Salad. I believe in you. Pushing it a little bit, though. Come on, girl. You got him. Come on. Just a little more. That should do. Come on, hit him again. All right, good job. You're done. No, Reginald, don't. This is not time for a glory kill. Oh, he has 15 health. He couldn't get hit by a single thing or he would die. I could probably punch him and he'd die. Woo! Let's go. W. There's another base out here? Holy. Why isn't Anubis taking on the frickin' Syndicate? What's he want with me? It was random. I was looking for my pen so I could draw my math worksheet and I just had my hand in my desk and I was, what's this? And I was like, oh, $1. I'm paraphrasing a bit, but I'm sure that was the vibe. Great answer, you won. I'll buy you a... I don't... You know, I appreciate the offer, but I'm not really in the market for a femboy fursuit at the moment. I do appreciate your generosity, though. Pretty sure I'm failing math because it's all I do in math. I draw on my paper and not do it. Well, you should do it. Do your math work. You can get held back if you fail math. At best, they're gonna put you in, like... You're gonna have to, like, retake your math the next year or something. And that would just be, like, shame that you don't want to put on yourself for next year. If I had to guess. Wait, one of your friends has, What, the suit? They have a suit? I saw a guy in the guys' restroom once. That's crazy. What is this world coming to? I can't believe it. That means more drawing. Not if you keep getting held back in school. Want to be in school forever? Because of math? That probably wouldn't be fun. I can't imagine that being enjoyable. Wait, did I hear a shiny? There's no way. Nah, that'd be ridiculous. That wouldn't happen. Certainly not twice in one stream. Nah. That would have been crazy, though. Mass, you can get into rocket science. That'd be pretty sweet. Where's the freaking waypoints around here? I need to get out of here. I need to go back to base. I have a lot of loot. No room for more. There you go. Oh no. Love how he won't ask why I'm in the guy's restroom. Were you in there? I was assuming you weren't in the restroom. I thought you were just being funny, like, I glanced at, like, the men's restroom and there was, like, a dude coming out or something. Thrust to weight ratio so your rocket doesn't flip. You did say it twice technically, that's funny. Alright, what do we got? I got a freaking Gatling gun, that's what I got. Which is freaking sweet. I'm a girl, dog. Female, certified. Playing Mario Kart with my dad, so I'm not talking. Hey, that sounds freaking sweet. Despite what Spin Master says, Mario Kart's freaking awesome. I love Mario Kart. Pay no mind to Spin Master, Mario Kart is sick. Mario Kart sucks tomorrow. Coco, sweet hair, all this jazz. I do have a soul I forgot. Right there. Got a lot of eggs now. That's what I'm talking about. Let us hatch some cool fellas. That would be very cool. Hey, new pickaxe. Let's junk the old one. I don't need it anymore. Also, now, I should be able to make the satchel. No! Oh, I need another one. That hurts. Damn it, I was so excited. I access this? Thank you. Wait, it's gay time, not gay bar. Get the facts straight. Come on now. Well, it sounds like the facts would be the only things that are straight in this scenario. Almost 4 hours. 4 hours what? Got it all wrong. It's gay time is for the hat. Yeah. Whatever you're saying, yeah. Still haven't answered? Haven't answered what? What the heck is gay time? You know, it's like having like a great time, like having a gay old time, you know? You ever heard that before? That's in the Flintstones theme song. They say that. You can have a gay old time. It's in like a Christmas song, Make the Yuletide Gay. Talking about like joyful, joyous, full of happiness. Maybe some yaoi to go with the ice cream. An interesting combination. This is a meta that I had never considered. I thought people like didn't. I thought it was like he ate without YouTube. I guess it's he ate without yaoi now. What happened? He ate without YouTube. No! Is there anything we can do? No, he's critical. He sits up, he's like, hey guys, yeah, I just wanted to yap about that for a bit. Anyways, that's it, see ya. And he lays back down. And they're like, oh! That was stupid, I apologize. That's really dumb. I haven't heard that before, I'm not from the West. Oh. Okay then. Fair enough. Guess you don't have the Flintstones, then? That seems to be what's going on. Where did the flocks go? How much longer's on this? I'd like to know. It's an ice cream and it's called Golden Gay Time. Well, I've never heard of this. This is news to me.
Big news. Breaking news.
Nightwing. A Nightwing. Charlie horse? Ouch. Yeah, that sucks. Mom was right, it was the internet. That man right there, officer. That's your computer. I know! That's the problem. Crap, I do not need more flour, bro. A visitor has arrived. Welcome to my humble campsite. Skilled in subduing foes without killing. Expert in the art of the near-death blow. I don't know what that means. It doesn't cause any fear, but that's what keeps it alive. Which life unhurried, often losing track of time. No. Nah, you know what? You came all this way. How much is it? Only $5.55? Yeah! Oh, he sucks! Oh, he sucks! Oh, it's the worst Cativa I've ever seen! Oh, it's a crime that he even... Oh, there he goes. Yeah, you better run, bro. You better run. You don't want your ass whooped for making me pay for the worst Cativa I've ever seen in my life. You think this is funny, don't you? I would beat the crap out of you if I wouldn't get hunted down by the police for it. That's the only thing keeping you safe, buddy. I wouldn't kill you, but you'd wish that I did. Take the clothes off your back, every coin that you have to your name. I'm gonna show your wife the pictures of you cheating on her. It'll be over for you, dude. Don't mess with me. Don't try that again. I think we have an understanding now, guys. Gay used to be just means happy pride for the second meaning became a thing. I think it's the other way around. Shelly has the weirdest scrap. The many examples of them is Bob Semple. I don't know who that is. You're gonna have to enlighten me. It is so hot in this room, dog. I can't believe this. That's a fair point. I could just do that. You snapped your leg back, so you forcibly fixed your leg. Bob Semple. Made a tank? New Zealand Minister of Works during World War II. He was a gold miner. He was involved in a miners' strike. He was defeated and he was blacklisted. So he moved. He's president of a union. He fought conscription overseas. This guy done a lot. It felt like that's what Charlie Horse does to me. Yeah, they're no joke, dude. Freaking hurt. It was a painful time. I want to use these slabs very much. Return the slab. Return the slab. Makes more spheres, I think. don't know why I did that. I don't need carbon fiber for these. The Greenland shark is older than the Declaration of Independence. It lives up to 500 years. My goodness. It's on the Google recommendations. They always just giving out fun facts, huh? Almost there, boys. Come on now. Put your backs into it. There you go. That's what I like to see. Now it's combination time. We will start with Swee. Because there are just so many Swee. 2 stars. I think this is going to be the dire howl for me. This fella right here, officer. Buff him up. Toko. Mao. Walk. Blue. Lee's Punk. Depresso. Primo. Cativa. And Nightwing. There we go. Give me something, then I'll say it in German. Nobody knows that I have a crush on my best friend, Stormy. I am to be called space obsessed for knowing that Mars rovers, Voyager 1 and 2, use radioisotope thermoelectric generators, and that Voyager 1 sent the Galileo probe inside Jupiter. Good God. Well, there you go. There. Translate all that. No bug in here, of course there is. Always a freaking bug. Wow, look at that. I have room for another set of pals. That's crazy. Let's get Big Bert and his gang. Big Bert and his compatriots. Big Bert and his merry band of cowards. want it to be more properly sorted too. Like, put my favorite ones in the earlier boxes, so I have easy access. There we go. These are my normal fellows. Got our Grintails. And Lunaris. Yeah, I know some big words. Wait, Sparklewad, was that a confession? I thought that was like something to be translated. Yeah, I'm just out of my league and I have no chance. It's complicated and you're gonna disagree. I was gonna disagree. I was gonna say I don't like the idea of leagues. Who knows that I'm about to explode into 2 million pieces. Whoa, Spin, what are you talking about? What, the thing that you said? It's a really strong reaction. Wow. This story is like yoked. Can't say no more. It's kind of the reason I made this channel, because I thought I could impress her. Hey man, all I'm gonna say is don't just like leave that be. Either act on your feelings or leave them behind. You can't not choose one of those two things. That's really all I have to say about that. What does abnormal do? Increase in neutral damage? Interesting. Oh, wait a second. Guys, I just realized what... Sparkwad, see, I just learned something. YouTube automatically translates the things that you guys are putting in. And there's a little symbol next to it telling me that it's been translated. That's how I read your message. So... I guess I wasn't supposed to read that. My bad, bro. There was like a bit, you were doing a bit, and then YouTube betrayed you. That's crazy. That's why you said that, Spin. Oh my gosh, it's all making sense now. Good lord, I can't... This is crazy, guys. This has to be a new feature. I don't think this was a thing before. YouTube sold you out, bro. My bad. That's crazy. Another common YouTube L, as I like to say. Wow, this is actually going to greatly improve the neatness of my boxes here. Spin, don't do that again. Please! For the love of God! Damn! Whoa. Okay, we got the water girlies here. The whales. We have room for another one. But only one. A lot of the water ones have doubles, so I'm just gonna leave it blank for now. Let's put Gobfin here. And Croji. Now you can see the stuff we say because it auto-translates. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's translating it before it like even puts it in chat so that I can read it. And I can see that it was something that had to be translated because there's a little symbol next to it on my end. And if I hover over it, it shows me what you actually typed. This is kind of crazy tech. DJ is here. What's up, DJ? Yeah, it must be specific to me. Y'all can't see it. Was YouTube falsely suspended? At least I said something about it. I did as a joke, really. I have no other people or friends. Hey, that can always change, bro. I know it can sound like... When people say that, it's easy to not believe it, but that can change. It changed for me. So I'm sure that it could change for you as well. As long as you would like to like make friends and stuff, then you can make it happen. You just got to be open to it. All you really have to do is be willing to put yourself out there and like expose yourself to social interaction. The one time my cousin, when he was young, accidentally drank a beer. You see, that's not even like super crazy to me because there's like people who just give kids like alcohol as like a joke all the time. I've heard that many times. And there's some countries where like the the legal age of drinking is a lot lower than like the US. Could change since my parents stopped fighting, so I won't be here forever. 18 years young and missing out everything. Just keep your head up, Sparklewad. Things can always get better. I'm speaking from experience. I'm not just saying that. Like, I have experience on the matters of my life used to suck, but it doesn't anymore. At least not as much. Sorry guys, this is a really boring thing for me to be doing right now. This is how much I like making it look neat and tidy, though. It's like addicting for me. There's no way this is good content for you to watch. When he was 4, he thought it was juice. Oh my. Gonna dip? Alright, see you later, Coffee Bean. Wait! Coffee Bean typed, I'm a dip, but it translated it to there is a dip. What? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Why did it translate that? What? That's funny. That's kind of funny, I won't lie. There is a dip. What kind? What is it? Whoa, 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 what happened? YouTube's freaking auto-playing music. Don't do that. This is freaking copyrighted music. You can't do that. Good God, I had a heart attack for a second. Whoa. Don't do that. Jeez. Good Lord. What the freak, dude? That could have gone poorly very quickly. Yeah, it was, hello, copyright intent. YouTube autoplays a song that, I don't even know why that was, I think I put that in the wrong playlist. Because I have a music playlist for like when I'm playing games on stream. But I also have one for like when I'm just like playing games. And I must have accidentally put that in the stream gaming playlist instead of the like personal gaming playlist. That was scary, dude. Wow. My life flashed before my eyes. I'm glad I caught that so fast. I was like, huh, that's a bit unusual that that's playing. And then my brain caught up and I was like, no, no, no. No, no, the answer is cucumber. Jeez, bro. Panic. I did that so fast. Wow. My music stuff isn't copyrighted. That's I love that about when people make music and they don't copyright it. That's based. Back from playing Mario Kart. Did you win? Of course, that's the first thing that I ask. Ooh. Here's me to eat glue? Don't. A few times a W. WV sauce? Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Where are your fingers? Looks down, doesn't have fingers anymore. Ah! You know? Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. You have a great security system for your home. Or do you? Huh? Checks cameras. He's outside. Babe, open the gun safe. What? He's here! Freaking bug crawling on my mic, bro. Don't eat the damn glue. You read my mind. You should have said that I'm unsubscribing. No! I'm cringe, no! It's the only thing worse than someone unsubscribing. They called me cringe. I will never recover. I can't believe you've done this. Dude, this is so nice. I can't believe I never thought of this. This is so much better. It looks so nice now. Oh my gosh, look at these beautiful boxes, bro. I'm smitten. This is amazing. This is beautiful. I can't believe I never thought of this. What a time. What a change of events. What a course for history to take, you know? Jerk tackles. No, not that one. That one. 439? W, man. Go for cream cheese sandwich. What is a cream cheese sandwich? Like, there's no way it's only cream cheese in the sandwich. That would be disgusting. Like, that doesn't sound appetizing at all. Unless you just really like eating cream cheese raw. Like, straight out the tub. And I guess that could be good. I don't know many people to do that. That would probably be an unusual thing to do. Oh, this guy's kind of cracked. Wait a second. I think we have a new leader of the bunch. You mean disgusting? Listen, I'm just trying to explain my feelings here. Feel like we've had this conversation. What, a cream cheese sandwich? The glue says I'm toxic. Do not eat the glue! Do not eat glue! Go eat a cream cheese sandwich, dog. Don't eat glue. You've convinced me. A cream cheese sandwich sounds great when the other thing being discussed is frickin' eating glue. That makes the cream cheese sandwich sound a lot more appetizing, I won't lie. Your taste in cheese is disturbing. Cream cheese alone is god tier at lowest. Okay, my bad, bro. I don't know, I was speaking to cream cheese enthusiasts. Cream cheese is good, but I don't know, I guess I never thought about eating it out the tub. Dad walked in my room while I was smelling the glue, so he said, feed your cats and give them water and stop smelling glue. Your smelling glue is also bad for you. Stop sniffing the puff out of it. I gotta go piss, guys. Y'all can keep talking about cream cheese sandwiches while I go piss. How about that? Come up with arguments for me eating a cream cheese sandwich on stream or something. Convince me to do it and I will. You have ice. Why did ice said I saw cream and was thinking ice cream? I have ice cream. You have cream cheese in the fridge. 90 sub goal. All you have to do is convince me to do it, and I will. It smells nice. It must taste nice. I wish. I wish that's how it worked. Wrong in the head if you think glue smells good. Check if there's any... What? Spark, what are you talking about? Start smelling fresh vanilla. There you go. Spin, I think he was talking about me getting 90 subs to eat the cream cheese sandwich. I haven't seen one person give me a single reason why I should eat a cream cheese sandwich. I'm just waiting to see one. I thought you were cream cheese defenders in here. I thought you were enthusiasts. Tell me why I should eat a cream cheese sandwich. Go ahead. I challenge you. I used to try and glue or tape my mouth shut. Don't don't do that. I have a suggestion. Don't do things that are bad for you. You know? It'll taste good with sweet tea. Plus, if the cream cheese was Ongor, I think that's what the brand is called. Alright, you've convinced me. You pulled my leg. No, I've never had a cream cheese sandwich. Add ham on it or toast the bread. I thought we were talking about bread with cream cheese in it. Are we just talking about making sandwiches using cream cheese? Because I wouldn't even have said anything as a joke if we were just talking about a sandwich with anchor. Okay. I didn't know if that was what you meant to type or not. I was just going with it. But I actually thought, like, I need some elaboration here. I thought we were talking about a sandwich with nothing but cream cheese between bread. Is that what we're talking about or not? Because that's what was in my mind. And now you're talking about, like, putting stuff in it? Gotta be a piece of toast with cream cheese on it. What DJ said. Okay. This week I'll get some money, I'll go buy some bread and cream cheese. And then during a stream I'll just take a bite of that sucker. I'm giving you guys a hard time, like I'll do it. I'm not actually like disgusted at the idea. I'm yanking your chain a little bit. You'll fund it right now. What do you have? Do you have the ingredients? Do we have ingredients? Are you gonna go to the store right now just to get that stuff? Megabase? Yeah, bro. It's sorting time. I didn't plan to have like a sorting section of the stream. That's just kind of where we ended up. Because my brain doesn't like seeing things in a disorderly manner. So as soon as I had an idea to better organize the boxes, that's what I have to do now. I think we have cream cheese in the fridge. Bro might just make me a cream cheese sandwich right now. That's crazy. Ask and you shall receive, as they say. As some have said. I think there's 2 Ragnaroks, so he's not gonna fit in this one. Well, these freaking guys with their 2 forms. I think this one might have a second form too, so I'm gonna have to reorganize when I find one. These all have 2 forms? What the freak, bro? What the frick, dude? Check DMs. Oh, this is the one. I see. Just receiving an image of cream cheese is really funny. We do not have that brand over here, I will say that. It's not a brand that I have easy access to. It would take some effort to acquire. Any other cream cheese will do. Well, DJ's on the case, so we'll see. Just eat the damn thing. It shall be done, don't you worry, my friend. If we have the ingredients, it sounds like DJ's gonna make it happen right now. If not, I'll go buy some cream cheese this week and do it swiftly, like next stream or something. Ragnarok. Next, I think there's 2 Ragnarhoks. Put Incineram. Next. Do Pyrin. Fox Sparks, which also has 2 forms. Von. Someone is missing. What happened to Cody? He gone for a long time? I don't know. I don't know what Cody's been up to. People got stuff going on. Cody sounds like a productive fellow, so. This looks beautiful. Wait, what about you? No, I'm putting... Von Orm's gonna have to move to dark. It's to be a fantasy mage and wear dragon ears and clean people's inventory at this point. Listen. Do not mock me for my preferences. I will not take such abuses, such verbal abuses, upon my character. Why dragon ears? What does that mean? What are you even talking about? Put on dragon ears. What is that, bro? See, the reason this is taking so long is because I can't pick them up in bulk. In Pokemon, you can like pick them up in bulk and stuff. They make it really easy to do this kind of thing. Hey, Pocket Pair, of all the streams to like catch a glimpse of, can it be this one? Can you like make it easier to move pals in bulk, please? Can I multi-select like in Pokemon? Surely they don't have a patent on selecting multiple things at once inside of a menu to be moved manually. I'm sure you can pull that off without legal trouble. Obviously, Vorsex is going to be first in here. Oh, he's got it. This isn't a sandwich, but I hope this suffices, Spin Master. This is just like cream cheese toast. That is bread with cream cheese on it. Honestly, could use a little more cream cheese, to be honest. Never mind. That bite had a good amount. He's popping off. There you go. It's all gone. By this point, I would not be surprised if Spin full on said he would go out in the public in a femboy outfit and yell, "I very much love femboys, and I'd rather an emo goth femboy." Alright, Spin, calm down. It's gone. I got it. You had a small dash of sugar to balance out the cheese. I was like, excuse me. I was joshing. That tasted good. I'm not a stranger to eating things with like only one topping. I make fun of myself all the time for eating, for sometimes getting a craving for pasta. I like makes pasta and then I only put cheese and butter on it. That's like all that goes on it. Oh, these ones supposed to go there. Right there. So I get it, man. Listen, I get it. Sometimes you want to eat something that's just some carbs with a bit of flavor on it. And nothing else. Night, Sparkawad. Thanks for hanging out with us. Wishing you pleasant dreams. Butter noodles with Parmesan cheese is goated. It is goated. Sometimes I just get a hankering for it and I can't resist. Got a bunch of gummoss. Guys, it has been 2 in-game days that I've been doing this. I'm gonna have to make an apology video after this stream for subjecting you all to this. I do apologize. This should be like off-stream behavior. I'm really letting y'all down right now. Two real-time hours? It is not 2 real-time hours. You cannot fool me. It's probably been like half an hour. Which is still a long time. But listen. Just unsubscribe if you don't like it. I lose like every sub that I have after this stream because I'm doing this. Imagine. That would be a wake-up call. Like, oh, maybe it was actually a really bad idea to do that. Never plays Palworld again. gonna keep them back here. Damn, this one's the boss. Time is it for y'all? It's 9:46 for me. Stream's been going on for 3.5 hours. Well, yeah, I haven't been doing this all stream. I just started doing this, like, in the last 30 minutes. What do you think I am? I spent, like, 2+ hours, like, grinding and catching a bunch of pals. Do you want the proof? Look at all the pals that I've ranked up since starting the stream. Which ones did I do? I've been, like, ranking up early game pals all stream. I ranked up my B-Guard, I ranked up Floppy, my Bristula, Cinemoth, I got 2 stars, I ranked up twice in this stream, I think. Maybe only one of them was this stream. Coming at me like I've been doing this for 2 hours. I mean, the stream is 4 hours because I think it started at 1. It's 3 hours 40, so it's almost been 4 hours. You got a uke. Spin leaves instead of a chunk of the bottled subs. No! Yeah. Thus his career was over. He never streamed again. Ravioli. We're getting, I'm like over halfway done. It's not going to take too much longer. Some of these boxes don't even require that many pals, so. Like, the electric box is the smallest one of all of them, so. Like, that's literally it. It's just these two. The ice is like 2 boxes, I think, as well. The dark one is going to be the only one that takes a little bit, because that one's a mess, and there's a ton of them. And then the dragon one's going to be really easy, too. Chud. The Chud gang. Bunch of chuds out here. What do we want? Chuds! When do we want them? Now! In fact, I'm making this one Big Chud. This is the Big Chud. We got the Wumpus. The Wumpus crew. Oh, actually, there's 2 Cryolinks. Gotta make room for that. We got Penguins. This is the good one that I've been upgrading. No! Ah. Come back, Chud. I'll pass out for 2 hours and I'll wake up and see you still doing this. I might be. I'm planning to be here for a little while still. 2 nimbles, interesting. What? Where'd he go? I just picked him up. Come here, boy. We don't have room for you anymore. By the time you're done, I would have had 3 grandkids, a divorce, my future non-existent wife. Listen, like I said, I'm already in like the latter half. The majority of the work is already done. I can't believe this freaking lip that I'm getting. Like I've committed some sort of crime. What is the charge? Sorting pals? Sorting my boxes in Palworld? Enjoying a clean space? See, look at how beautiful it looks. How can you look at the sightliness of these and not be like, wow, this was really worth it because it looks so clean and orderly now? You were so right. What a great idea it was to spend, like, most of an hour doing this. This is going to be such a small portion of the stream by the end. I'll hear no complaints about it. This one. Drix. The one that's literally just Lady Dimitrescu. She was an ice witch or something. Almost done. Dark types means we're almost done. Reptyro. Wixen. Rank up. See, and I'm like ranking up too. I'm just making straight progress right now. Flambell. She's a lucky pal. The Lion Bunsen Burner. Ursox. What was it? I literally forgot already. Suzaku. Emerest. Listen, we've been chatting plenty, so... So there. Lunker. Got a lot of those. Dazzy. Ravioli. Cryptid. Oh no. It's 556 Retsum Nips, and he's evil. He's gonna get me, dude. King. Up. Sweet family. Primo. we go. Becoming cringe too. I'll draw while you're at it. I'm almost done, I promise. We're almost through this. This had to get done at some point. This is just me getting it out of the way. There's 2 cattresses. Much to my joy. Put Grim in there. Big fan of Grim. And all 3 scorpions can go together. And all of the space fellas can go together. I want more of the space pals. They haven't been, like, appearing. I've only seen Xenovader. I want to get the rest. There's 2 more. At least that I even know about. There could be more for all I know. Lee's Punk. And other Lee's Punk. I licked a golden marker, tasted like wasabi. You are going to poison your body. This is unbelievable. You're just looking for a bad time at this point. I have no words. Man, I still have, like, no room for the dark types. That's unfortunate. I could put Moldarak in the ground types. I have a lot of room in there. Yeah. Put the Moldarax and Prickster in the dark type, or in the ground types. Good, I wanted more ground representation anyway. Feels a bit lacking in there. That clears up 3 spaces in the dark type, so it works out for everyone. Okay, let's do it this way then. That's much better. Gamos is going here. Almost done, guys. We're almost out of the woods. Oh, looks so nice. This is beautiful. I'm enthralled. Keep pressing the wrong one. Honestly, I'm gonna put these at the very top. I love these frickin' bastards. Big, frickin' scary dark-type scorpion is one of my favorite things ever. This is the bug one, and then we got a turtle. Alright, almost done. Tombat and then these freaks. Tombat and his merry band of freaks. Let's put these over here. Space, space. These punk. Put Tombat. And then these. Oh. Oh my gosh. Still having a bit of issues with this freaking Von Worm. I think I'm going to have to take these and put them in their respective boxes. I think I need another box. That'll be a simple task, thankfully. Anubis with the ground gang. Anubis number 2. I have a whole extra box to play with. This is where the dragons I don't really care about go. This one in particular, because it's just a melodic, it's just a brand safe melodic, not super based. Relaxosaurus is definitely at the top of my list. Yormantide, also in the top of my list. Then I'd say Chillets. Try and check the art desk. Alright, give me just one moment, sir. Now. See, I'm literally minutes away from being done. Give me a second here. Ooh, I like him. I like this guy. That's pretty sick, actually, dude. Did you do all that in just the time I've been doing this? Like, you drew that whole guy and made him look sick in the time I've been doing this? Yes? Okay, well. Listen. I did this slightly wrong. But the most important thing. See, I still don't have enough room. How? Well, no, I'm not sure. I might just put Azurug in water, because I really don't care about it enough. There's no room in... No? There could be. Azurug is getting demoted from dragon to water type. And that should make it so I have room for everything now. This is really bugging me. I do this in every game, by the way. Like, you don't understand. This is not something I decided to do spontaneously. This is a habit. This is a part of who I am. See, now I have enough room. Put these guys in here. Put you in here. You go in here. These... Holy, that one's terrible. Now I can move on Worm into this one. And that's it. Now I have room for every single guy. Everyone has their allotted place. As soon as I finish moving the Von Worms, that's it. It's done. I can go back to playing my video game as the devs intended. instead of whatever it is I'm doing right now. There we go, it's done. Look at that. Look at how majestic these boxes are now. Look at how scrumptious and appetizing these boxes are now. Look at the beauty and majesty of these boxes. It is without compare how immaculate this sorting is. Thank you, Okotsu. I'm full. Just this once. Let's sort. Me for real. Yo, guess who's back? Ah, what a beautiful day in paradise, where everything is sorted to maximum goodness. It is without equal how peaceful it is now. What a beautiful morning in Palworld, where I can put things neatly within their boxes, and they will not clash with one another and have to double up space like heathens in a dish, all jumbled together willy-nilly, like some sort of caravan of ne'er-do-wells. That's lovely, dude. Oh, it's beautiful, and the strong ones are all on top, so I can just go across the row and just select the strongest ones instantly. Oh my gosh, this changes everything. I make the mangas on a PDF and then send it to people? Like for collaborating? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Or do you mean like just to share? That one's out of place. We'll have to change that. Both? Both sound cool to me. Oh, now did you finish? I did. It's done. They're all sorted, and it looks beautiful. I can continue as intended. Now it's so much easier to find only my strongest soldiers to send them to battle. With efficiency. With haste. Forthwith. 15k is insane. 8,000 on a little floppy. That is literally crazy, guys. Literally crazy. It took some finagling towards the end there to keep it organized while making room for a few stragglers. But I used my brain, I made a small sacrifice, and in the end, it's all worth it. This freaking sheep has 3,000 power, by the way. That's insane. 112%. Look at that. And that wouldn't have been possible without all the work I was just putting in. Yay! Yeah, you're free now. I free you from the chains of boredom of a boring stream. Now my soldiers will bring me loot. And I can go out adventuring some more. I could do with another rampaging pal. I need more predator cores. Shut up. Get him, Toaster Strudel. Toaster Strudel, kill that man. Oh. Merciless. This area used to be a nightmare to walk through. Now it's easy, bro. I know I've raided that oil rig. I've done it twice, actually. Because I couldn't remember the first time that I did it. This guy's weak sauce. He ate pancake. What are you looking at me for? How's that, huh? Quit staring at me. This is between you and Toaster Strudel. And you're feeling better. Do I A, color tonight, or B, finish the drawing and then color tonight? How long do you estimate finishing the drawing will take? If it's gonna take a long time, maybe calling it a night for now would be best. You can get yourself like rested and recharged to come back stronger tomorrow. 5 bazillion years. Maybe don't then. Don't stay up till 1 billion o'clock just to finish the drawing. Get yourself properly rested and come back stronger tomorrow. Where you going, blood? Where you going, Diddy Blood? Leave it strong. I now have 2 things to do. What's the second thing? Drop page 4. Listen, you do whatever you think will work for your work ethic and the amount of work that has to be done. If you want to work on it into the night, go for it. Just don't overwork yourself. Oh no. Holy. Whoa! Save the B-guard. Woo! Yeah, get him. Get him, boss. Nice. Yeah. My new sorting system, I should never have to spend a long time sorting them ever again. I found the ultimate method. This is an unpatched method that still works. I'm competitive sorting. I'm in ranked. I'm a platinum ranked sorter. We're talking about being locked in. I was locked in on the sorting. Now I just get to relax and just run around and do whatever, you know? It's great. Having a great time. It's another... Is it an effigy or an egg? That's an egg. Oh, that's not sulfur. I want sulfur. You know what would be sick is getting a big one of these birds. A big Hell Zephyr. That'd be cool. I would like that very much. I could just start catching some hobfins. Hobfish. These little bastards. I have a couple that I want to use, so... Oh! Unless you just put them down without a second thought. Oh, he's doing a little shake. He's got a shimmy. Goblin turf. Me when I'm in goblin turf. Damn. Toaster, you're a little too strong, friend. Taking them down too quick. I can't work my magic if you're working your magic. Oh, I need to get the upgraded sniper module. That would make the catching easier. That's all I'm doing today, so. Hello, fellas. Maybe I should do it myself. Yeah, that works a lot easier. Boom! Yeah! One good shotgun blast to the face is all it takes. I can eat a hit from him, and then... I was gonna say, thank you. Hello, fellas. Boom! 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 Oh! Yeah. Get caught, you dork. You freaking dingus. What are you being so difficult for? These little freaks, I swear. Ooh! He almost died right there. Oh, he did. Sorry, buddy. Time to go to work. Say hi, Aaron. Hi! Here you go, buddy. Oops. Sorry, dude. My bad. Came out a little strong there. What is going on over there? There's so many. Leave those bees alone! Stop! I must rescue the bees. Don't do it, don't throw your life away. Yes? Yes? Did you take him out? No, there's one more. Well, friggin' get him, dude! Come on, Reggie. Yeah! Attaboy. Let us away. That cave is closed. Who's that? What is that? Oh, it's a Nox. I got you, little fella. You're free now. Join my merry band. There you go. Come here, Reggie. Where are you going? I say this way. Beguard? Hello, Beguard. Oh! Sorry. Uh-oh. I mean... really? What were you gonna do about it? Get him, big boy. Yeah! What are you hiding for? This isn't the ideal place for pal catching. There's the bees, but that's kind of it. And it's hard not to take them down before I catch them. There we go. Guess I gotta do it myself so they don't die. Marsanda! Now, Reggie, I'm trusting you not to kill this one. I'm trusting you on this. Damn. Think there's a potential rampage over here, like a Kitsune. Ooh, don't kill Masanda, please. I need him. Yeah. Another one. Oh. Damn. Yeah, it's that easy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Okay, never mind. It's your brother's turn. You're being difficult. Tomato. I guess I should go back. I got no more room. Gave up only through the first two panels. That's how it is sometimes. You gotta go at the right pace, or the work will suffer. If you're just not feeling it, then it's probably time to take a little break ski. Why are the SMGs here? This is like completely unorganized. What is happening here? Pistols, rifles. And SMGs. Shotties. And then rifles. Beautiful. No fruit. A little bit of treasure. Keys? Couple. There's bullets. Oh, I'm running out of food. Well, not really, but some of my food is out. Look nice though? Hell yeah. Ain't that all that really matters in the end? You put in some effort and made something that looks nice. Though if you're a fan of Gojo, you gotta admit, yeah, so bullcrap technique. I'm just kind of used to it. There's always somebody with like in like any anime or manga or whatever. It's just not fair. Like giving that character that power basically means they can only lose if you purposely make it so that they lose against whoever. Fishing. Whoa. Look at these guys. This guy likes to diet. He's a track star. Aggressive. Gotta have two or it doesn't help. Okay. War sect. Got room for him for sure. Got bees. The bee's knees. At least we didn't have a technique that wasn't just, oh, you can't touch me. It's like when kids are freaking playing like games. It's like, I use my superpowers and you can't touch me anymore. It's like, oh, well then what do we do? We're like playing a game here. What do you mean I can't touch you anymore? We're like pretending to fight. It's like the whole point. It's like playground superpower, basically. Hey, Muffin ranked up, let's go! Red line's almost there. Wait for the expedition for the rest. I can go get that other Yormantide, honestly. And then I'll check out the snow zone. You know, it's bad when Gege himself said Gojo had a bullcrap technique. Yeah, when the author has something to say about it, it's like, oh damn. There literally can't even be more discourse about this because the author spoke on it. Like, what, are you gonna argue with the author himself? I didn't think so. I know a big Kitsune can spawn here. I don't see him though. It's a shame. Could really use those cores. I argue with every Gojo glacier. They say it's not bullcrap, it's math. Like, okay, doesn't mean it's not busted. It's true, just because you can explain it doesn't mean it's like it's not ridiculous. I don't think it's wrong for him to be written with a strong power. That's like kind of his whole thing, is that he's the most powerful. He's like that guy, that's kind of the whole point, but we should at least be able to agree when a power is like incredibly strong. We're not arguing whether he should or should not have it. It's a matter of how busted it is. There's nothing wrong with him having that. Two strongest had a kitchen for technique and math. Shiny. Again? And of course it's a frickin' this thing. For shame, dude. Unfrickin' believable. I can't complain. That's 2 in 1 stream. It's incredibly difficult to find these, and I find them constantly. I have nothing to complain about. I have so many lucky pals that I have, like, in my team. I have one right now in my team. Is that a monkey? It is a little monkey fella. I guess he's not little, he's a big monkey fella. There we go. He's mine now. Holy stats! What a shame he has infinite stamina. When it's something it literally can't even do. It can't use that. You know the Lacey's Flash game thing? Oh, this is right next to me. Oh. Isn't it just called Lacey Games or something? Lacey's Games? The ones that are not what they at first appear? Boom! Oh! People have a lot. People in the past have lost with it. What loser lost having a power like that? I mean, it is true that if you don't know how to use a power, even if it's a really good power, it's not gonna matter. Those are always my favorites, is when, like, an author, like, shows that you still have to be skilled at using your technique, and that's, like, the most important thing. Like, characters who have really lame or bad powers, or no powers at all, but they're so good that it doesn't matter. Like, I live for that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Especially when it's someone who doesn't have powers, but they're good enough to fight people that do. That always is really hype. True, Gojo had like everything. He had the whole package, so. Oh, Catrice!
My catchers now.
It's a rage bait because they always are like, I'm super duper strong. If you try and kill me, you'll die. Don't try it. Like, it doesn't matter how good your power is. If you're an idiot, you're not gonna use it properly. Like in Star Wars, Anakin is like, the whole point is he's like the strongest Jedi ever. Like, ever. Maybe not like ever, I don't actually know the extended lore. But like, the whole point is he's like, in like the top 10 like strongest like Force users of all time. But he loses to Obi-Wan because he's a cocky bastard when they fight. So of course he lost. Because he doesn't know how to use his powers properly. He hasn't trained enough to actually use his like infinite force power to its full potential. And he's such a monster as Darth Vader because he actually like learns how to use his like infinite power. So he's not like Sukune's cocky, but he knows when to show respect and when not to. It's true, a little like respect And a little bit of that extra, like, endearing traits, even for, like, a villainous character, is always a win. It gets you invested more. Oh, Robin Quill? Yeah, boss, exterminate them now. End their lives post-haste. He's genuinely a good character, and I like benevolent good, but like, yeah, like well made. A well-crafted character. And that's cool, I like that. I'd rather a well-crafted character over, like, anything, really. Like, that's the most important thing to me, is how well are they written. Because you can try to make a character who's, like, good, they're, like, a morally good character, and maybe they have, like... they're written to be liked as well. But if you make some mistakes in writing them, it's kind of going to ruin the whole thing. You can have a good formula, but if you do it wrong, it's not going to help. It's not going to matter. Yeah, baby. Nice job, boss. Just like I'm better than you, but he's also kind, I guess. Yeah, Gojo's just not really like the kind of character that I tend to get into. Not even that I think he's like a bad character or anything. Like, I don't dislike him. He's just not really... His traits are not traits that I see that and I'm like, oh, sick, I'm gonna like this guy. I tend to like characters that are very, like, bombastic. Very, like, passionate characters. Not like that they're always screaming, but... like, if they scream in moments because of, like, whatever's going on... Is this the rampaging one? Oh! Hell Zephyr! Eliminate the Rampager Ragnarok! Like, as an example, I've been showing my dad Hunter x Hunter. When he comes over to my place for lunch every week. He doesn't come to my house every week, but we have lunch every week, and we kind of switch off whose house we're at. So it's usually like an anime or some show that I like that we watch when we're at my house. So I've been showing him Hunter x Hunter, and and we recently saw the character Knuckle, and Knuckle is like one of my favorite like types of characters, where he's like really strong. He's like a physical fighter, like he uses his physicality to fight, and he kind of has that like biker delinquent like I'm trying to think of an aesthetic, you know. He's got like a... I'm trying to fight and say this at the same time. Where he's got kind of like a pompadour. He's just like a delinquent. And he can get pretty loud and aggressive, but he's also like a cool, like, chill dude. And he's very, like, charismatic. I love that kind of stuff. I eat that up. Ah! I need those cores. You're not gonna stop me from getting those cores. I worked hard for those. Yuji and Sukun are the top two. That's based. I respect it. They're one of the most strong characters that their whole purpose is just that they're the strongest. It's tough to do in an engaging way, but it's always nice to see when it is done in an engaging way. Like All Might. All Might is one of my favorite, like, the strongest guy characters. I'm a big fan of All Might. One Punch Man, like, it's the whole thing that he wins just by hitting them once, but it's still fun to watch because you see, like, the other characters struggling to win first, and they make it ridiculous when he does eventually, like, show up and save the day. That's a good... I like that whole series. One Punch Man's really good. I like Superman as well, but I feel like people don't really do it very... Like, they don't make it interesting when you watch, like, Superman. Like, it would be really cool if there was a story where Superman was, like, learning to live on Earth as someone who can literally, like, break a building just by, like, hitting it hard enough with his, like, pinky finger. And that would be really, like, interesting. But people don't really write interesting Superman stories like that. One Punch Man is just based around the strongest guy. Yeah, which is... I think that's what makes it so good, is that the basic idea is that he's the strongest, and then the author just played around with that idea to make it more fun. Instead of writing a story and then having the guy who's the strongest and not really knowing what else to do with that. Superman is kind of boring at times. He is. I'm sure there are good Superman stories. I'm sure there's good Superman stories in comics, but I think there's just not a lot. At least that are, like, super engaging. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with Superman just being, like, a really powerful, nice guy, because that's, like, the point. Superman isn't supposed to be, like, you don't... You could say he's just like me for real. Like, maybe. But that's not really the point. Like, Superman and Captain America are aspirational. Like, you're just supposed to want to become better so you can be like them. Not look at them and be like, wow, they're like me. They're like, no, I just want to be like that. I think that's cool. I think we need that, but it would be nice if it was still more interesting at the same time. Like, you can still make a compelling story out of that. Think he needs a slight nerve besides kryptonite? You got it the second time. It's a bit of a fancy word. I don't blame you. It's a fictional word. Make more pancakes. Make 100 pancakes. I'm so hungry right now. I can't believe this. I didn't want to... When I went and got, like, a drink for stream, I purposely was like, nah, I don't need to buy food. I should save the money. But now I'm, like, freaking starving. I thought the food I had earlier was going to be enough for the day. Garu is one of, if not the best character in One Punch Man. You can find me better if you disagree. I think he's really cool. It's a shame about season 3 though, because I've been too afraid to watch it because I don't want it to ruin the whole experience. The first two are some of my favorite like anime watching ever. It's so fun, but I can't bring myself to ruin it by watching season 3. I'd be better off just like getting the manga or something at that point and just reading it. Kaboom. Yes, Rico, kaboom. That's a crazy thing too. I've seen some panels online about some of like the absolutely insane panels from One Punch Man. And they have captions like basically saying like the animators are gonna absolutely hate this. And I think that they do, because they're not freaking doing it anymore. They're not doing it properly anymore. They already gave up. Yes, medium pouch! Medium pouch! Let's go! This is huge, chat. More inventory space. Wow, look at that. Do you know, like, most of the manga? I do not. I've only seen, like, a few panels, like I said. Of just, like, some of the, like, crazy artwork. In a couple of the panels. Yeah, don't spoil anything. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't see. You guys are whooping them too hard. I can't see anything. Lagging, holy. Garu's final form or not? I don't know anything about it. All that I know is the anime and those like 1 or 2 panels of some like freaking crazy looking monsters, like huge crazy monsters. Carbon fibers. He has like a 9, by the way. That's crazy. Come on, help me out here, guys. I need these quick. I need these now. Thank you, boys. Spoil myself on everything because I watch thousands of videos about TJK and the animes I watch. It always depends on the show for me. Like Like the ones that I really like, I try as hard as I can to avoid spoilers and stuff. So like JJK, it's hard though. People, I swear, the only thing that JJK fans like more than JJK is spoiling it for people. So that's been tough to avoid spoilers on. I'm very good at dodging One Piece spoilers. Thankfully, because that's the thing I would like to be spoiled of the least. That's the thing I care the most about when it comes to spoilers. I feel like there's not a lot of things where I care that much about spoilers, though, besides, like, One Piece. Maybe, like, Freerun, too. I don't think I'd want to be spoiled on Freerun. But like Bleach, I already know a ton about Bleach just by seeing my brother watch it. So like I know a lot of what's coming even as I'm watching it. And I'm most of the way through the original series now. And then I'm gonna watch Thousand Year Blood War afterwards, of course. And then I'll watch Naruto after I watch Bleach. And I don't care about spoilers for Naruto either. Like, I've already seen a lot of Naruto. It's really not something I think I'm going to be invested in enough to be like, no, spoilers! How could you do this? I really don't think it matters that much. Like, I've seen, like, the final fight. I've seen a bunch of, like, the fights. I've heard a lot of, like, the plot points and stuff, and I don't care. I never really even planned to watch it till, like, recently. Want to finish Dragon Ball? I also want to watch Dragon Ball, too. Even though I know a lot about that, too. All the other spin-offs and second parts, but it takes so long. I know Naruto is a starting anime. I started with, gosh, my one friend, he showed me freaking Sword Art Online first. Big mistake. I don't care, I cared negative about that show. I don't like it. But, then I, in my free time, watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Peak. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood should be the starting anime for, like, everyone. If they're not interested in like shonen types, off rip, but they want something with like action and like a decent and like a good to decent story, you gotta start with Fullmetal Alchemist. Obito and Madara fight against the entirety of Naruto versus Ninjas is kind of cool. I'm looking forward to it. I know the animations and everything in the fights is always top tier in Naruto. Like, when they're throwing hands, they are throwing hands, and I'm excited to see it. What now? I could go catch these fellas in a Grintail. You like solo leveling, but honestly, it's kind of mid. I don't care about solo leveling either. It's so boring, man. Like, it's a power fantasy, but I don't like power fantasies. I think they're boring. The thing that when I'm, like, engaging in a story, what I want is characters that are written well, that have character development, that have, like, likable personalities. I like a good story with, like, lore. And I like creative visual design. Solo leveling has literally none of those things. I don't think there is a drop of like I don't want to say there's not a drop of creativity in the entire thing. There's like some, but it's so minimal. There's nothing about that show that is engaging except the power fantasy. And then yeah, the animation is good in the anime. But there's literally nothing else that's good about it. In my opinion, Some people do not care about anything except a character who's only good at aura farming and being overpowered. And you know what? Fine. But to me, that is one of the most abysmally boring things of all time. That's why I didn't like frickin' Sword Art Online. Though, I will say, if you want a story that's kind of similar in the sort of vibe of Solo Leveling, but that's actually good, Shangri-La Frontier. I've been watching that with DJ. We freaking love that show, dude. It's really good. It's like, it has sort of the vibes of Sword Art Online, I guess, where it's like they're in like a game, like an immersive game, and the main character's like he's a really good like gamer and he uses like dual blades, but it's like actually good. It's like fun and entertaining to watch instead of a crime against God. So I recommend. This is an endorsement of Shangri-La Frontier. The reason people like Solo Leveling is because the characters are good looking. I don't even think it's that. I'm sure some of them, but I think a lot of people just like the power fantasy. Which again, you're entitled to liking power fantasy. However, there's other things that have a power fantasy, but that are still much better made things. And so I'm gonna stick with those. Like Overlord also, which is a sort of like video gamey isekai. He's an overpowered guy in that too. There's some power fantasy in Overlord. But Overlord is so much more fun and interesting. Overlord is probably my top 10 anime. I love that story. It's so cool. It's like fun when he's being overpowered. The characters are really cool and fun. They're all like edgy, like dark fantasy races, like a dark elf, or like night elves, a vampire. The main character is literally like a lich. There's like a succubus character. It's like all that kind of, you know, like more like edgy or like dark fantasy stuff. I don't know, JJK is honestly one of the best animes I've watched. Not glazing. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. I feel like I can't judge its writing merits against a lot of other things that I tend to watch, because I feel like what I tend to judge things next to is like One Piece and like Full Metal Alchemist, which are pretty long. One Piece in particular is pretty lengthy. So it's hard to compare something with only like a few seasons like JJK. Because they're also like different vibes, you know? Like I think you there's really not that much reason to compare something like One Piece with JJK, because they're not even like remotely similar, to be honest. There's not even much point in comparing the two. One is a incredibly lighthearted story with incredibly dark themes, and the other one is a like pretty just overall dark story with a little bit of lighthearted stuff thrown in here and there. Oh shoot! Sorry, dude! I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Level 2 Rabunny, it's crazy.
It's a beautiful story, but rushes the ending. That sucks. A bad ending can really ruin a story for some people. Because it really does, like, if you are so engaged in a story and you finally get to the end and it's bad, it feels like you've wasted your time. Like, what if, like, I've been following this for so long, and what, the ending is bad? It's over now, and it wasn't even, like, good at the end? Like, that sucks. And it can be hard to do, like, a really satisfying ending. Especially the longer a story is. But I think something that's important is... I think there's two things that are kind of important if you're making an ending. As someone who's never, like, I'm like an amateur writer, and I've never written the ending of a story either. I have, like, ideas for endings for any of my stories, but I've never really sat down to write the details of them, just sort of what generally happens. But I feel like as a person who also enjoys experiencing stories outside of writing them, I feel like I could give an opinion on this. But I feel like the most important things to think about when you're deciding an ending is, first of all, how the ending serves the story. Like, the ending should mean something to the overall, like, themes of the story and, like, what it's trying to say. And by the way, if it doesn't have a message or is trying to say something, I think you should consider that. And then the second thing would be, like, how would the people who have been following this story feel after seeing it? Because if you write a story and write an ending knowing it's not going to be satisfying, you've already, like, screwed it over. Because that can actually, like, ruin a story. Like, even if the rest of it was, like, a gold mine, if the ending is bad enough, it's not going to matter. Because you ruined it. You ruined the whole thing. That's just my opinion, though. I haven't watched One Piece. I want to, but it sounds like it would take forever. Okay, this is my pitch for One Piece when it comes up. You have two options. You could start watching it as it is now, which I would recommend. I think if you give it the time that it takes to watch, I think it's incredibly good. It's extremely good. When they're not dragging it out for, like, multiple episodes, which is something that a lot of old anime do. Naruto and Bleach, I know they do this too. It was just kind of a thing that a lot of the old shonens did, is they just drag stuff out forever. Dragon Ball does the same thing. So that's not an excuse, because people watch those too. But when they're not dragging it out like that, it's one of the best stories that I have ever experienced in my entire life. The character moments are 10 out of 10. Like, something that One Piece does better than literally any story I've ever, like, watched before is how good it is at making you like invested in the characters, care about the characters, making them interesting characters who are like likable and all have distinct personalities. It's just, it's written better than pretty much anything I've ever seen. And I think that the original anime that's out has like, in those moments, those important moments, it does a really good job. But then the second option, which I think is just as viable, though I cannot speak on it yet, is wait for the new one coming out, because they're doing like a reanimation. They're doing like a second, more like condensed version, you know, where they're telling the story, a different studio's telling the story again, except it's not going to be super long like the Toei version that's still ongoing. But it's going to be a lot shorter and easier to watch. So I've been telling people, if the length is the big thing that you're not, that's holding you back, just wait till that one comes out and then watch the shorter version. And you know, it's going to be like animated. Since it's going to be like reanimated, it's going to look better than the old episodes of the current one. Not that it's like trashy, but you know, it's a bit dated. Like if you compare the animation from the original episodes to where it's at now, it's like a completely different thing. But I still really like the version that's currently out. I think it's really good. I could sing its praises till the day I die. It's my favorite story of all time. So bad really has bad cliffhangers. You were gone showering? No worries. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I would never disparage someone from cleaning themselves. I do it like every day. So what am I going to complain about? That you did something that you should do. Oh, Wumpo! Yeah, One Piece is like my greatest inspiration in my own writing. Because I want it to be, I'm not trying to emulate the story itself, I'm trying to emulate the quality of the story and the writing. Like, I'm taking notes of how Oda is, like, doing things. Like, not what's written, but, like, how it's being written. So that I can be like, I need to focus on doing this when I'm writing. Like, how did he foreshadow this in a way that made it really satisfying to see later? Like, how is he portraying this character's personality in small, fairly unnoticeable ways? Because there's so much of that in One Piece, where if you watch it again, because I've rewatched some parts of it, and watching One Piece, like rewatching it, is insane. Because when you rewatch it, they'll like say things or mention things, or you'll see something or like a character, you're like, wait, there is so much that I know about this now, and that completely changes the way that I'm looking at this scene. Like, it completely recontextualizes everything, and it feels completely different on a second watch. It's pretty nuts. Not just in a, oh, I remember that kind of way like you would with a lot of things, but like, oh, I remember that, and like, first it's I remember that, and then it's like, oh, actually, knowing what happens later, this is actually crazy what's happening right now. It's just awesome. I think I would never want to be like a glazer of anything, but I'm kind of a One Piece glazer. One Piece and like From Software, I'm a bit of a glazer. And I could be man enough to admit it. I glaze things that I think deserve to be glazed. I try to be fair and accurate when I'm talking about such things. And as far as I'm concerned, I've done a pretty good job of that so far. Just in general. Pretty fair. I think since I'm young, I couldn't hop on the bandwagon of One Piece, not to mention I just got into anime when I was like 10. Yeah, I was late to the party, actually. I didn't really get put on till high school. I was a freshman. But I've been a avid watcher ever since. Watch anime for 4 to 5 years now. If I was a freshman, I've been watching anime for 8 years. So I graduated in 21, and that would have been like 4 years of watching anime. No, so it's like 9 years I've been watching anime at this point. That's kind of nuts. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. I still feel like I'm fairly new to anime compared to a lot of people. Which is kind of true. There's a lot of people who've been watching anime since they were like 10, like you said. People who are like older than me who've been watching anime since they were younger than me. I started watching Naruto, paused for like 2 years, then continued watching anime. Fair enough. I don't want to comment on how long I've watched. There's no shame in it. Like I said, there's people who are older than us who have been watching it longer than, like, who are older than we are, but have also been watching it since they were younger than we are. DJ is one of my, like, sources, like, when I'm... Like, I don't tend to seek out anime. Because I'm not just, like, a... Like, it's not that I'm just, like, a fan of just, like, anime blanket statement. It's more just that the things that I like in stories, you usually find more often in anime, which is why I tend to watch so much. Because anime has more of what I want than, like, other mediums. So I tend to get my anime as recommendations, and DJ is one of my sources for such things. I trust his judgment. Our tastes can be a little different, but when it comes to the things that are more in my taste, I trust his judgment on stuff. So I'm the mid-teens of years watching. Hey man, that's all that is a lot of experience. Like I said, you can be an official source for people. You can guide others to the right things. You can tell people where to find the very best. You're a wise counselor on the topic. Started watching my action when I was young. Fell asleep watching Cartoon Network, waking up to watching Inuyasha. I think that's how it is for a lot of people that are our age and a bit older. Is Cartoon Network. Shout out Cartoon Network for having anime. Even way back then. Say watching anime after you're done school is childish, but it's realistically it's not. Well, that's because some people are stupid and they think that if it's like an animation that it's for children. And do you know why that is? Because they don't make animation, because if you live in America, if you're seeing something that has been animated, it is either a children's show or Family Guy. There's no good adult Western animation or animation for people that aren't freaking children over in America. Which is why I'm glad there's so many like indie projects coming out on YouTube and stuff, because we need more good, more mature animation. A minimum of 10 years old, so yeah, 16 give or take. Inuyasha was on Adult Swim because it was like 2 a.m. Yeah, they're in like the late time slots, but some of those like old channels were putting out anime even before it was super popular. And yeah, anime isn't... Well, they're both really just animation. We just call them... Like, we call cartoons cartoons, and anime is really just means animation, basically, but... What you call a cartoon and what you call anime are completely different. Just because of one specific one, Berserk. I love Berserk, dude. I'm reading it right now. It's freaking awesome. That's another one where I'm like scared to engage in the animations because they're not finished, and the one is like 3D animated, which I'm always like kind of iffy on. Ooh, Hyperglider? Flamethrower? Ooh. Dog. That's freaking sweet. I want the laser rifle. That's what I want. I want a freaking like Star Wars gun. Like Berserk is not for people 18 and below. It's true. Are you around the books now? Not very far. Like I say that like I'm constantly reading, but it's more like every once in a while I sit down and read. I'm still in the second volume, so not super far. But every time I sit down to read it, it's like peak. And every time I sit down to read it, I'm like, I see what they're freaking doing over at From Software. This is the Bible of From Software. This is where everything came from. The primordial soup that is Berserk is what like all of From Software came from. Basically. In a good way. They're not like ripping it off, but like it's just very clearly of inspiration. And it's freaking sweet. I gotta piss real bad. I'll be right back. I've been chugging this water so my voice doesn't die, because I don't want to end stream right now. Alright, gang. People hate on the anime Berserk, but honestly the manga gave way too much to animate properly. It's pretty nuts, I'll give it that. The art is amazing. But it would definitely be a lot of work to animate it. And like give it the good job that it deserves. But I'll hope that one day they'll keep retrying and enough times that it eventually works out. Because it'd be so amazing to have a really good Berserk anime, dude. If I was a man with wealth, I would be like the biggest supporter financially of such a project. I want to have money so bad so that I can support art. Unfortunately, that's not the case right now. I start getting some plasteel so that I can make some crazy armor. Hey, what's up, Maddie? How's it going? Let me give me 900,000 animators and we can talk. Listen, every reality starts with a dream, my friend. Okay, I think this team was given their dues. Y'all rest up for now. Oh. Seems we have an extra. Just got off work. It's time to relax then. Time to kick back. Put your feet up. Or kick your feet up is the saying. I think. I'm fairly certain upon second consideration. Where's Hex? Hello, Hex. I'm still so proud of Raggedy Hex. She has remarkable craftsmanship. I found her like that. The first boss encounter with her, and she had one of the goated skills. What a dub. She's been one of my favorites since the start. Ringtail, I'm gonna do... a smaller one, I think. Big man. These fellers. Florets is still unranked? That's nuts. Do simple things so I can animate them more easier. That's a good strategy, dude. Whatever works. Feed her got him curled up under my chair. Work was dead. I guess it's the weekend. That kind of makes sense. Never in my life would I think I would hear of 3 different people named Maddie. Really? It's not like an uncommon name. I've known a couple other people named Maddie. I certainly wouldn't call it a rare name. Let's go with like 5 other medicines. That's kind of funny. That would get so confusing. I went to school with another Noah, and on the occasion we had classes together, it would get a bit confusing sometimes. It's rare around these parts. Who do I want? Let's get the frog duo. Let's get the frog boys. Butcher's Burger and Baleful Burger. Most people live in a farming state. PA has the most people with similar names. I also know 4 other Ethans. Yeah, there was a ton of Ethans back in our day. Which is strange. Potential mount, I'm thinking maybe Grintail. Who else could I potentially saddle up? These 2. Blossomoot. Reptyro. Mamorest. Rushore, I guess. Lucky Vanguard's crazy. Oh, you gotta get moved. Gangler, I could also. Yeah, let's do Gangler. This one has Swift, so it'll move pretty quick. Yeah, back in my day. There were so many Ethans you couldn't keep count. Let's do... All the Yormatide are pretty leveled up. Let's do Blueberry. I haven't seen Blueberry in a while. Love this frickin' girl. She's frickin' awesome. We got Blueberry. Let's check your moves. We got the Burger Boys. Do Bubble Blast, then Acid Rain. The Biggie Boys. There's no signature. Dark Arrow, Hydro Slicer, and Acid Rain. Grintail, you'd have like no moves. And you have your move. Let's go. Anyone hungry? I'm gonna be if you frickin' say that. Nowhere's open either. Like, where am I gonna get food from? There's like one place. There's like 2 places that would be open right now, unfortunately. What's up, Ethan? Welcome back. Freed from the shackles of the grind. Gangler. Grintail. I have it already. You can eat the tin cans. Grintail's an easy make. Gangler might not be. Where's Gangler? 10 cloth. That's easy pickings. Instantly done. Okay, that's not gonna take too long. Big fella. It's a big burger. Look at him go. Oh, her. Sorry. The old one that I had was a he. The original Boisterous Burger was a big fella. Plasteel. I should check how much plasteel I even need, because this is a new material for me. It's my first time, like, unlocking it. Flee. Where's the plasteel armor? 30 is actually... That feels cheap. I'll take it. Oh, level up! Cat press! Let's go. Grintail's gonna level up pretty quick. Remember tuna sandwich? I do, I remember tuna sandwich. 2 months? Cheers. Excuse me. Ugh, allergies, man. Allergies be doing crazy damage to my mental state. Holy strength on the chuds. Automod is hiding Ethan's messages. What is... For what possible reason? What possibly could it be hiding? Ethan would not say anything uncouth or untoward. It's censoring plasteel? Why? What in God's name does YouTube think that means? It's a made-up word. Well, I don't know that. That could be like a real thing. I've certainly never heard of it, though. Why did it censor that? I don't know. It's a great question. Oh my gosh, 16,000 on a moth. That is unbelievable. Oh, Renaline's finally at big power. What? I have 5 million power. So these guys are like impressively strong. I gotta give it to them. Where's Big Bird? Big Bird, you're leading the charge as always. Make me proud. Is my plasteel done? No. The next thing I'm making is the frickin' laser gun. By the way, because I've been wanting to get this. In like my previous playthroughs as well. This is like about as far as I've made it in like my previous playthrough. Is a Sakura Juro or whatever that island is called, and like sort of around this approximate level that I've reached, like the 50s. I don't think I've ever gone to 60. So I see plasteel and that it's not too costly for me to make, and I'm like, let's freaking go. New material, new things to be made. This lockpicking tool I've never had at freaking tier 3. I've never had the fishing rod at tier 3. I'm doing pretty well off right now. It feels nice. It's a joy. Alright, there's some nice ice fellas I could get around here. Oh my gosh, look at him go. What buff does this one have? He has a mount buff. Never mind, this one doesn't. He'll be good in battle, though. Hello, Chillet. Boom. Oh, never mind. Oh, my messages aren't sending? What the hecky? YouTube, can you get it together, please? Just got on for Taco Bell? Are you kidding? What are we talking about? I can't believe this. computer. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys know this, but we found out earlier that apparently now YouTube has, like, this must have, like, just happened, because this wasn't happening last time I streamed and people were doing this. But when you type something in another language, before it sends it into chat, on my end, it is automatically translated. And then I can see what you actually typed if I, like, hover over it with my mouse. Which I didn't even realize was happening till I read a chat, and he was like, wait, how did you read that? And I was like, wait, what did I do? And I looked, and I was like, oh, it's translating. And there's like a little icon next to it telling me that it was translated. Kinda nuts. That makes me depressed now. It's true, you can't hide anything from me by typing in German anymore. You can't say things that I don't understand anymore. That was my thing to do and no one would know what to say. It's true. Oh, is this sulfur? Damn, that is efficiency to the max. That did 2 per swing? That's actually insane. We broke that thing down in 4 swings, dog. That's nuts. Wow, it feels so nice having quality equipment. Having, like, early, like, late mid / early late game stuff is pretty awesome. It's pretty baller. Well, how many levels are there of unlocking stuff? Okay, no, I'm pretty far along then. At least in terms of, like, leveling up. Who knows, maybe they'll add more levels in the future updates. Maybe there'll be like level 70 in the 1.0 or something. That would be nice. Give us more stuff to unlock and craft. Where's all the freaking creatures, bro? Where's all the chillets at? This place used to be crawling with chillets. That's what I'm here for. This is a dead zone of chillets. How cringe. Because as soon as I go to Sakurajima, there's going to be fire chillets, and I want to have a set. I want to have a duo. So I want to strengthen Opulent so that he can fight at the level of Sakurajima. Everything over there is mad strong. Which is part of the reason why I'm spending some time grinding, so I can level my group up a bit. So I can raise the floor of our strengths here, so I can be more choosy with who I bring with, so I don't have to be choosy with who I'm bringing out to fight. Now I can't say I like women in German. Have people wondering what I said? Well, you've already said that in English, so it's not, you're not really hiding anything. Sounds kind of bread. Sounds like a loaf. Dog, I do not like being hungry. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm used to it, like I've trained myself to be fine with being hungry. But right now in particular, I'm not really liking it. I think it's distracting me from enjoying the video game. And I don't have any food at the house. So I'm kind of out of luck. Said something in Japanese, but Eth said he doesn't see it. I don't see anything either. Oh. Do you think it auto-translates in YouTube so that if it decides it needs to be censored, it can also censor things in another language? Because that'd be kind of crazy. You have some breadsticks? That would be amazing right now. You got my tummy a-grumbling by saying. That would definitely be enough to hold me over. We're talking carbs, dog? I'll be like full immediately. I see that one, Maddie. That one came through. No, don't spoil me now. Let's not. Whoa, let's not do that. Alright, I've got a Gangler. He's so fast! Yo, look at him go! This dude's freaking cracked! Oh, give me the whole box? Damn, thanks. Food has arrived. Ooh, there's plenty in there. WDJ. Is it controversial if I say that No One Out Pizzas the Hut is like one of the most false statements I've ever seen? Like, there's not a single statement I disagree with more. I don't care if they're cold. Who's that guy? That's my roommate. That's DJ. Also known as Sackbrain in chat. You guys hear Simple? Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Good night, girls, too? Was the first one only for the boys? That's sexist! That's crazy. I want to wear a frying pan on my head daily. You just want to be crazy, Dave. You just like Plants vs. Zombies. You just want to walk up to people, hand them a packet of seeds, and go. That's what you sound like to me right now, anyway. Kind of like Johnny Appleseed. You become a Pastafarian, you can wear a colander for your license photos. Come have a taste, little guys. Ooh, I see that egg over there. Come on. Excuse me. W tacos. I had. Are you getting Sheets tacos or taco? You said we were talking about Taco Bell earlier. I had Sheets tacos when my dad came over today. Ah, they're so good. I haven't had them in a while. These fish ain't biting. Taco Bell is pretty undefeated for me, but the Sheets tacos are really good. They're good in a different way. Two different genres of good tacos. Never had Sheets tacos? This is an endorsement. I endorse Sheets tacos. Wait, do we have Moe's in the place downtown? I have had Moe's, actually. I went there for the first time with my mom for Mother's Day. Or was that her birthday? I can't remember which one. But I went to Moe's with some of my family for that. It was good. I liked it. They were talking about the like little sauce like tray thing. Little sauce, the salsa bar or whatever. Sheets freak for the chicken sandwich. I should like actually eat chicken sandwiches. Like I'm only more recently like on like chicken as something that I eat regularly. So I haven't really had chicken sandwiches from anywhere. So I should really try them. I don't think I'm going to like them more than just like an actual burger. But who knows? Maybe I'm missing out on something that's still pretty good. Dang, you are fast. He's fast on land. Ooh, hello. Shoots the shotgun in the water. I tell you how my grandparents' car broke down on a burning hot day. Me and my mom, my aunts were all squished in the backseat dying. Yikes. Whoa, big fella. This I can finally catch. I have the deluxe fishing rod. What are you gonna do, huh? Put up a fight? You gotta try pretty hard to get the best of me now. You gotta get up pretty early in the morning if you want to pull a fast one on me, buddy. Ooh! Big ol' fella. Lunker. Yes, sir. Did you guys die? A man with seeds and tacos with a frying pan for a hat and said she had plans to guard his lawn is such a funny visual. Plants vs. Zombies is peak, dude. The original one is peak. The second one, not so much. Though I've heard that there's actually on like PC or something, you can get like a modded or like fan-made version that doesn't have like the pay-to-win like microtransactions or whatever. Like they give you ways to actually get the stuff without having to pay money, like in the original game. So I might actually have to do that sometime. Because I do like the second game too, but I did think it was really lame how they had a bunch of stuff behind a paywall. That was just really cringe to me. Because it is cringe. It's not even a matter of opinion, it's just cringe. That's a fact. There are no chillets out today. What's going on? I came here for chillets, and I'm not seeing a one. I've seen two. There have been two chillets in this area. That is unsightly. That is untoward. Oh, chillets! Oh my gosh, all I had to do was complain. All I had to do was be annoying. And I got my way. I'm taking notes. Oh, there's more! Ow. Come here. Don't hurt my grintail. Bruh. Bruh! Get in the ball, you freak. Have you no shame? Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel stupid? Don't you feel a little ashamed? Alright, I see a lift monk effigy. Is that a ginormous egg? Or is that a... No, that's a rock. Damn it. I got really excited. I thought I was about to get, like, the mother of all, like, electric eggs or something. Hello, gentlemen. Ooh, that was close. Yeah. Look at Blueberry. She's so joyful and full of whimsy. Oh my gosh. I love dragons so much. Is there anything cooler than dragons? Like, realistically? Like, if I'm being so honest. Dragons are so peak. I don't care what kind of dragon they are. I don't care if they're tameable, like How to Train Your Dragon. I don't care if it's like a freaking demon, like in like a fantasy game or something. If I see a dragon, I'm immediately locked in. Walk is simple. What are you doing back here? I like the large creature. I love the large creature. She's beautiful. She is without equal. That's not true. There's a lot of other beautiful, whimsical dragons in this game. Quivern is one of them. My Quivern is delightful. I should do another spot of fishing. Fishing on a dragon. Who'd have thought it was possible? This is child's play at this point. These are just going to be turtacles, which I really do not care about. I just could not care less about turtacles. Actually, good night. Okay. Good night. Maybe. Potentially. Oh, I beat enough of these free pal freaks. I could probably go talk to Zoe again. And she'll give me another clone of her that I can use to make her stronger. Because that's a thing. Why does Gory Rat make that noise? Oh my gosh, I just remembered my absolute blunder. In this area, like right around this shrine, I died to a lucky Mossanda, and that was tragic. It was truly a bad day. Any schems? Oh, I got lots of schems. I don't have room for schems, though. I'm just gonna replace the bows, because I'm not gonna be using those, man. I got firearms. Why do I need a bow? Lotta would use a firearm before she uses a bow. This is canon. You can quote me on that. It's more canon to have a gun than a bow. Oh, why did that one go in the first time? No armor, no fruits. I got lots of treasure, though. Why is there gold here? And not in my pocket. Why is this in here? AW tacos. Yo, no way, Simple Christians here. It's been a while. It's nice to see you. Where you been? What you been up to? I've been seeing a lot more of Simple XD than you. You're getting shown up. Not that it's a competition, of course. I would never ask you to compete for time in the stream. It would be cringe. I forgot I have a guy in here. Because I think it's because my brother was watching and I was like, yeah, bro, watch this. I can catch a guy. So convenient that you're conveniently streaming when I'm conveniently online. Yeah, that's crazy how that works. What a joyous day this is. Prepare the eggs. Allergies. Keep those pal frags coming. I need them. I need a bunch of them. So I can make more, whatever it's called, plasteel. Do you think they called it plasteel because it's an anagram of pal? Of pals? That would be freaking crazy. That would be freaking nuts. Dude? You're blowing my mind. Just high quality cloth. Oh my gosh. I'm saying is I've never seen Simple and Simple Christian in the same room. It's true, cheater. What a mystery this is. If I was a smarter man, maybe I would have some sort of opinion on this. Maybe I could come to some sort of conclusion. Whoa, what am I low on? Eggs. Got like a breakfast platter in my inventory. It's like Batman and Bruce Wayne. There's something similar about them, but I'm not smart enough to put it together. Is there a better fishing hole that I can unlock so I can have my guys get better fish? Is there some sort of requirement I can reach to get better fishing options? Imagine, imagine being a blue cube. Could never be me. Issue a cool angel and devil thing on your laptop. Yeah, it does sound pretty cool. Is there not a better fishing hole? That sucks. Welcome back, Dad. You can have me muted. I don't care. No skin of my teeth, so the saying goes. We all know the saying. These are in the water zone now. So I'm not a cheater finder. Oh my gosh. Simple. Ooh, drama. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is crazy. What's happening right now? I cannot believe what I'm seeing, chat. Chat is a real chat. Wow, chat. Wow. Are we auto-playing frickin' music again? Dog. Why is this also in this playlist? This is not the playlist this is supposed to be in. I don't understand. Unfrickin' believable, bro. Can't believe what I'm seeing, chat. We did through talking conveniently the same amount of time it takes to switch accounts and open up this exact same live stream. That is crazy. If I was smarter, maybe I could, have more of an opinion on that. Maybe I could, think of something that has to do with that. But I'm not very smart, so if there's some greater narrative at play, I'm unaware. Where shall I go? Oh, I want to go get that treasure. It's a new treasure. Get my buddy in here to understand this. Okay. I would like to understand. I desire to learn and understand. My brain is a sponge that desires to absorb knowledge. Go around my brain. Go have fun rotting your brain. Make sure you make, just so you keep just a little bit of it intact. Make sure there's a recoverable amount of brain left. What's this? Water? Easy pickings. For a gangler here. Thanks, fella. That's kind of it. That was here. It's just here for the treasure. Whee! Do I have a zap? I do not have a zap. Tragic. Who's that? Inside her. Oh, I'm bobbing, I'm weaving, I'm dodging. He can't hit me. You're trash, buddy, you're trash. There's a lot of Finsiders here. Nothing I'm too concerned about. Can't I get Jilliettes here? I think I can get some jellies here, so I'm gonna do that. Totally not simple. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you. I hope you enjoy yourself. Excuse me, Finsider. Hey, Gangler, kill them right now. I'm trying to fish, and the fish are fighting back, and I'm not having it. Bring those fin sides outside. You know? -2, -2, -2. Oh man, it's getting a little late. But I'm not satisfied. I want to grind. I'm gonna make Jello so strong. Yeah, there's a lot of stolen valor going on, Simple. They're trying to, they're stealing your flow, bar for bar. You gotta do something about this. Mods, we gotta take care of these posers. Damn, they're in your camera roll, dude? You might want to figure that out. It sounds like you're getting hacked. It sounds like they're trying to dox you. More Jelliettes. So that my Jilliet will grow big and strong. Yeah, settle it the old-fashioned way. Roll up your sleeves, throw your glove to the ground. And then put up your dukes. It's the only way. Fortnite 1v1s, it's the only way to decide this. Yeah, I'd win. Now, I don't know if you want to say that. Last time someone said that, it didn't turn out so well. I don't know if you know this. I know Simple would know this. So, how do I know you're the real Simple? Give me conveniently 120 hours. Well, join the team of 3! Uh-oh. The odds are getting stacked against you, Simple. I hate to tell you. It looks like there's some collusion going on. There's some plotting happening. There's people preying on your downfall. You got ops, dude. You know what? Let's go get a, whatever she's called. Lileen. I keep forgetting to go get a Lileen. I have the second Lileen form, but I do not have the OG. Where are you? I'll use this one time binding vow to unlock my Hay and Hera form. Simp Kuna. I don't know what a powerful fishing magnet is still, so I'm not able to do whatever that is. It's 12:30, it's a bit late. Just a wee bit. Speaking of, I think it's late enough that the cam is going off. I think face cam is done. Bye. You know what time it is? Red Judas versus Blue Judas? Hey, fella. Oh, who just ran by me? Oh. Not the popo. Jesus, boys, it's the feds. We gotta get out of here now. We're in for a walloping. I'm gonna find a Lilene here. You best bet your sweet baby I'm gonna find a Lilene. Oh, what? Ostagon? What in God's name are you doing in this place? I'm getting it now. Whoa! Where did Blueberry learn to do that? I didn't know you could do that. Oh my gosh. That's nuts. Hey, Ostagon, can you back up? Blueberry, you're freaking crazy. She's cracked. Wow. I came here looking for a Lilene and I'm getting an Ostagon out of the deal? That's pretty awesome. What a pull. Apparently we've got like some crazy cracked moves now. Let me check what everyone's got. Stone blast, stone cannon. Looking good. We're looking pretty good. I'd say we're looking pretty good. Excuse me, Bushi. Could you point me to the grass woman? Oh, what? Blazamoot? I actually think I knew Blazamoot could be here, but I kind of forgot. That's sick. Whoa. Alright, Bale. Oh, no! Bale! Curse you, Bale! No! Oh my gosh. You weren't supposed to wreck him. Oh. Come on, dog. Be cool, man. What the fart? You got soccer tomorrow? You get you some rest then. We'll see you around. Bale, you let me down. I can't trust you next time I see a Blazamoot, I'm not gonna lie. How do I know you're not just gonna screw it up again? I'm not saying that as offense to you, I'm saying that because I'm seeing you're just a bit too strong. You're just not the right one for this particular task. When it comes to combat, you're a freaking beast, apparently, but when I need something handled delicately, I don't think you're the one to call. And you know what? It's okay. Now I know. This was a learning opportunity. Now I'm wiser. I'm more aware of the situation. I hope this guy doesn't make trouble. Okay, good. Oh, Lileen! Speak of her and she may appear. Grintail, this requires delicacy. I'm trusting you because you're not overpowered. I'll make sure you don't die, don't worry. Because she's definitely stronger than you are. But I need someone with a more delicate touch. I don't even trust myself using the shotgun, to be honest. Oh, Bushi. Okay, good. He don't want smoke. Grintail is locked in, too. Got the glowing eyes. She's on the case. Alright, come on. We can do this. Lileen will be vanquished. Join the fold. Yes! Ooh, it's some pretty good abilities, too. Bushi, don't do it. Don't do it, Bushi. Don't alert the guards. Do not sound the alarm. You will regret it. I will ensure that you regret it. Come on, you can do it. Your little legs can make it. See if I can't get one more rare fella. Like that one! Alright, Bale, now is your time. Now's your chance to be a big shot. You can't see it right now, but my head is in my hands. Bale? Your strength is extraordinary. It's worthy of so much praise and awe and respect. However, I was not expecting you to instantly vaporize something at almost the same level that's a lot more powerful than you in its base level, and where there's no interaction between your types. You is not super effective, it's not like none of that. And you still did it somehow. I respect it, but I don't appreciate it right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't appreciate it. What's that? Oh, another Orsurk? For me? You shouldn't have. A lady for my boy? You'll get along great. Ouch. You got this, Grin. As long as she doesn't do the super move, you'll be alright. See, there you go, you did great. I should be able to catch her now. With ease. Yeah. Do a couple more turnarounds, and if we don't find anyone else, then that'll be the end of that. Oh, no wonder they're leveling up fast. I actually have them set to level up faster, and I forgot. Good. That's not a complaint. I'm cycling through a lot of pals, and so I want to level them up as quick as I can. Let's see. So what's the potential here? Astagon, Blazamut, Liline, and Orsurk. That is a goated cast. Let's get one more. We gotta be able to find one more. Oh! Speak of her and she will appear. Boom! Oh. Boom! Holy beam, dude. That should be all. She's quite low. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. That one is cracked! Oh my gosh! Let's go! Huge W! Illegal activities paid off in dividends! I broke the law and made bank in the video game. That's crazy. Let's get back to base right now. What's my inventory like, actually? Let's catch a couple daisies while we're out. So I can work on upgrading my daisy. Be intimidated by the shotgun. Oh, daisies! Hereabouts you can get a Cryolinks rampage. Odds aren't great though. Yeah, I don't see him. Where the Daz at? It's a Daz kind of day. Man, even after getting an upgrade to my inventory, it's pretty consistently full here. What's up, Bean? How's your night going? Or day? I don't know. I don't know what it's like over there. I don't know what time zone you're in. Oh, there's like a Suzaku raid as well. We'll get lucky. No, it's a boss, not a rage. Rampage. Went to a Bruno Mars concert? Oh, nice. How was that? Alright, Bale, this is your time to shine. I want this camp obliterated. I want all of these guys dead. So you are free to do as much damage as you want. You can be as destructive as possible. Listen, you can be a girl boss now. There's no need for delicacy here. These are enemies who need to be swiftly and utterly defeated. and you're just the girl for the job. She is soloing this camp, by the way. I don't even have to do anything. I don't know that much. Watch from my friend. Fair enough. Ow. I'm sure it was still enjoyable just hanging out with a friend. Pals, you sent pals out to fight. Alright, come on, Bale. We've got mayhem to wreak. Havoc and mayhem abound. Oh, it's a chud. It's a dumbud. Here's the big one. Tech manual, training manual. Treasure map. That's what I like to see. Hey, Dummud. You are free to go, my friend. You can come with me if you want. You can go into the wild. Your choice. Of course, they always choose to come with me because I'm based and cool. And very humble. At all times. Dazzy! Dazzy, come back! Dazzy, come here! Come here. Let me catch you. You're going to become very powerful. Hey. Should probably take these Dazzy clouds. Already streamed for 7 hours. Yes, indeed. I just really wanted to, like, play this game for a long time. Like, I know I've been playing it pretty regularly recently, but I wanted to do, like, a long stream of it. For a change. It's been a minute. I'm streaming so long, my voice is dying. Oh, the treasure's over here. That's crazy. Let's go. Let's go get it. I probably do have to end stream soon. My throat's kind of starting to hurt. And I don't want to ruin it. I can stream throughout the week. So that I can keep playing this. I get headaches from playing any games too long. That's fair. I used to get headaches a lot playing video games too. I'll call it soon. It's been a long night of grinding. But it's been fun. Fun grinding. Got a lot of great... I've acquired a lot of great stuff. Action 2? That wouldn't be a bad idea to carry. Take me away, Blueberry. Will I catch you tomorrow? W. Tomorrow will be art. As much as I want to play this, Sunday is always art. I'm not complaining either. I like the art streams, but I'm just pretty hooked on this. So when it's not an art stream, it's always this. Till I beat it, and then I'll pick another grindy game to play. I'll get around to Shadow of Mordor soon too. I haven't played that in a little bit. I think I'm getting close to the end of that one. For the current story game on the channel. Oh well, what do you need again? I need a surf ed with Serenity. Which I do not have. Ooh, holy pals! Oh my gosh, I caught way too many. I don't even have room for them all. Good lord, we gotta do something about this. I got lots of treasure. Got lots of treasure. Souls and whatnot. Desi clouds. Are there spheres in here? The soul for some reason? These are not being sorted properly at all. That's why it's supposed to be closed, so the pals cannot put things in the wrong spot. It is designed so that I can put things where they're supposed to go. More plasteel. Meds away. Oh, research is done. W. Research speed, go ahead. What we got? Herbal. Robin Quill. War sect. Okay, now we're talking. That's what I like to see, lad. It's quite nice. Grintail, I underestimate your speed. You're pretty quick for a big fella. You look like you've got some weight to you, but you move pretty quick. You glide along the ground. I gotta commend you for that. Oh, it's done. Time is it for me? It's just about 1 o'clock. It'll be 1 o'clock in a few minutes. Holy crap, I'm like out of materials for this stuff. Yo, what's up, Crimson? What am I holding right now? What am I doing right now? I need PAL fragments and I need charcoal. There we go. There's the PAL fragments. Get a heaping helping of charcoal. Just so much charcoal. Too much charcoal. It would be ideal. Alright, let's see this new armor. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Like freaking Iron Man right now. Anubis? Yeah, I got a couple of them. I got 2 of those bad boys. I've kind of been making my rounds, like, recatching bosses and stuff, and like... That's what the past couple streams have been, is recatching pals that I can't really get right now. Because I'm over here, so I want to rank up the pals I catch in like these earlier areas. And it's been paying dividends, like... Cativa's at 2 stars, I got a bunch of 2 stars now because I've been doing that. Yeah, and I got the Ormantide Ignis. I still don't know where to catch them, I've only ever gotten them from eggs before. I have one on this account, one on this save file, and another one on my old save file. My, like, off-stream save file. Which I stopped playing so that I wouldn't spoil stuff for the on-stream gameplay. So that one's basically been abandoned, because I got way ahead of the stream game. Breed Panking and Bushi. I'm just not really interested in breeding them. I just like finding them and catching them, to be honest. Come on, buddy. I like catching one and being like, yo, that one's got crazy abilities and stuff. It's really fun. It's honestly more efficient for ranking them up, too. Because you get so many at a time. Like, look at that. My sorting box is, like, overflowing. What I am kind of curious about is where do I get the, Pangolin Lux? Because I have Panking Lux. I know where to get Panking Lux. But I have one Pangolin Lux from that little fishing hole, and I don't know where to get more. I guess I could look it up, actually, now that I have one. I can see specifically where. Where are ya? Doesn't seem to be active at this time. Nighttime? Oh, really? Oh, I might have to do that. I didn't know it was a nighttime specific thing. It was over there too. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to get some Pangolin Luxes. Wish I had a PC. Having a PC is awesome. I highly recommend. Okay, this is way too disorderly. It's a mess in here. Oh, that's not supposed to be like that. The Chiliettes. I'm probably not replacing one though. Why would I? Kind of overflowed into this one. Ah, finally, I've got Lilines, bro. I've been waiting. One's going in the team for sure. Got some dig choice. Got this Dummud. Oh yeah, I got another Orsurk. Go next to Wrath. Lee's Punk? I'm kind of full up on Lee's Punk. Neither of these are superiorly as punk. Dazzies are just getting scrapped as well. Oh my gosh, it spills over so far. Why is this here? Where did you come from? Sect can go with his kin. Do have a lot of memories. Do you know the new Neptilius boss? I do not. This is as far as I've gotten. In any playthrough I've done so far, I've only made it to Sakurajima. Is that in the Terraria update? Is it in the Terraria zone? Because I've been in the Terraria zone. And I fought the eyeball boss in there. Jeez, I have no room for anything. We can oil farm in Sakurajima. That's the plan, actually. I'm just gonna build a new base once I get there. Like, once I'm really spending time there. Well, that's part of the reason why I'm like, I've stopped to grind. So that I can rank up a bunch of pals, so that they're all a lot stronger for these, like, late game areas. Because after Sakurajima, I want to head down here, too, to that island. And that island is freaking nuts. They are cracked down there. I've only spent, like, I haven't even spent, like, an hour on that island. So I want to get there and, like, really explore it. Finally. There's some really cool stuff that I've seen there. I know you can get the cat that you can give a shotgun to over there. Okay, there's mushroom pals. Yes, I love the mushroom guys. They're really fun. What do you got? Not really anything helpful to me, to be honest. Usually I'd buy leather, but I've gotten that in spades right now, I think. Okay, that's it. I think that's all the overflow. Attach a grenade launcher. Oh yeah, I got both Masandas. One of them has a rocket launcher. I don't have it for both of them yet, though. Next time they're put in my team, I'm gonna make sure they both have one. I like bringing them out in pairs, you know? Like when I have two that go together, I like having both of them in the team at the same time. It's fun. Like I have both Krojiros in the team right now. Except Gangler. Gangler I have both of, but I don't have the second one. Since I already have a double in here. And I want to get Pangolin Lux so that I can have a Pangolin duo as well. With like pretty decent stats. If it's something I can catch in bulk, I tend to try to get good stats before I'm like using them. Like I don't immediately commit to having them in the team unless I've got some decent stuff going on. Like this one, this is a pretty decent Pangolin, but there's a chance I'll get a better one later, so I'm kind of holding out on using it. Just so I don't get attached. Because once I give it a nickname, I'm really not going to feel like getting rid of it. Depending. Sometimes I don't care, but Depends on the guy. Dig toy, Swords Power. Fuck, I'm gonna go with this herd. Where'd you get a Grizzbolt? Grizzbolt is a rare find down here. It takes a long time, but they'll show up eventually. Or the easier route would be to... I'll just go there right now, because I've been meaning to, actually. If you go to the Desolate Church, Zoe is there. You might know this already, but... Zoe's here, and she has like a whole quest line you can do. Well, actually, you have to catch a Grizzbolt to do her quest, so... But then, if you keep doing quests for her, you get something freaking crazy. You have to do like a fetch quest, and you have to like take out a bunch of Free Pal Alliance guys. But then, you get her as an ally with a Grizzbolt, and it's pretty sweet. And if you keep doing the quest, she'll give you more so you can rank it up. So I've been slowly working on getting more of them. So I can beef it the hell out. Make him freaking yoked. Okay, we're doing good on levels so far. Holy charcoal! Y'all did that fast. Good. Good, good, good. Let's just get a bunch of carbon fiber. There's a campfire under Jet Dragon. When he's sleeping, he'll take burning damage, and you can capture it. That's kind of nuts, actually. I actually would consider going to fight it now. I've got pals that are like level 50, so I could have a team of at least level 50s. I've got good spheres. I've got plasteel armor and a mid-level shotgun. I could actually probably fight the Jet Dragon at this point. Yeah, level 52. I'm pretty confident in fighting Jet Dragon now. Last time I tried, it was a while. I think it was on my other account, actually. But it was a wash. It was, like, really bad. I don't remember what level I was at when I tried, though. I would like this to move a bit faster. I need to get Hex out here. Hex is like the absolute master of crafting. If something needs to be crafted in bulk, Hex is the one to call. So I make these, I can make a whole bunch of spheres, and I could go fight like a Jet Dragon, or do a bit more grinding in maybe a higher level area. I could go back to the volcano. I should only go somewhere where I want to catch the stuff, so... Oh no, I'm gonna go get Pangolin Luxes, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go do a spot of fishing. When it's nighttime. Oh, don't worry, I'll get resting soon, Dad. Good night to you. Rest well. I'm about done with stream. It's pretty late. I want to do a little bit more, though. Now that I have this cool armor, I want to run around with it for a little bit. Is there a way to force it to change to nighttime, or do I have to wait? Because waiting would be kind of lame. Come on, guys, we need all hands on deck on this.
Oh, you know what?
Brain blast.
Yeah. Handiwork 3.
And remarkable craftsmanship. That's freaking sick. I can tell that it's faster. That's awesome. That was a big play. Let's go team. Thanks, Hex. Need cement too, though. You working on that. I'll have someone start on refined ingots. Just making them bulk. And I'll help the cement while they work on the ingots. I usually just let this happen, like let the pals do this while I'm exploring, but I'm running low on spheres, so it's kind of a priority. Also gonna get the laser gun tech. Doing homework right now? Hey, W. Gotta keep those grades in shape. I would know. I was very bad at doing homework. Watching, we're not gonna chat. That's a-okay. I'll say it once and 1,000 times. I'm happy to be your background noise. It is an honor to be your background noise. Are those ingots coming along? Getting there. Okay, the next team I'm gonna have is gonna be a Liline team for sure. I'm gonna have Liline Noct, and the smaller one, whatever she's called. Petalia, that's the one. Gonna have a trio this time. It's gonna be a triple grass team, but that's okay, I don't mind that. I'm not going anywhere where grass is gonna struggle. I think be glad about garage banging. We don't have to be worrying about homework. Same. Like, I would rather work a job than go back to school, to be honest. At least if I don't like my job, I can find one that I do. But in school, that's all you got. And if you're working, they don't give you work to do when you go home most of the time. Like, I'm sure there's some jobs where that happens. But at school, you go to school for 7 hours and they give you more stuff to do when you go home. How twisted is that? I'd prefer employment over school any day. I've had jobs that I liked. I just hated school. Not getting a job where I'm gonna study. Is it a good idea to study it then? Like, you mean like college? Are you having to, I wouldn't go into debt over that. If you're not confident you're gonna get a job out of it, I would certainly not go into debt over it. Work my butt off to get in the program. I respect the hustle. I didn't bother with college because there's no, like, career or anything that I would have wanted out of it. He's your Ostagon for mining? He's supposed to be mining. I don't know why he's doing other stuff. Does this reset when I, like, close the game? No. So why isn't Astagon mining? I specifically set Astagon to work on one of the mining things. Maybe this resets when I close the game. Which one did I have him on? I think I want him on the ore. What? Huh? What? Is Astagon? What's wrong with Astagon? Where's Astagon? Where the hell is Astagon? Are they resting? Upset and not willing to do tasks. Okay, buddy. Sure. Well, then you're gonna get replaced. Until you're not gonna have an attitude. I'll have the other one do it. And you know what? We'll see if she's more reliable than you. And you might lose your job. If you don't want to work, then you're not going to work. You can sit in the box. Oh, right. The gun. What's it gonna take? What's it gonna take? What's it gonna take? A little bit of plasteel for that. Oh, and that's not even that hard to get. I'll check if I've got someone who drops E-organs when they're on the ranch. That's a done deal right there. Don't discipline your free labor like that. You're the best. I don't know about that. Is there an electric pal I could catch that will drop electric organs if they're on the ranch? I don't know if I've ever seen one. Should be a bit unfortunate because that means I'm gonna have to manually get them all. I don't see any more. Damn! I'm gonna have to get them manually. That kind of sucks. It's okay. Plasteel. Need more PAL fragments. I have my spheres now. I can go back out for one last outing before I end stream. We're still fishing. We will make an expedition and be on our way. Oh wait, Hex gotta go back. Hex is gonna be on the expedition. Thank you, Hex, for your work. You have the new Meow Mare. I do have the Meow Mare. It's in here now, actually. In fact, I drew it on the thumbnail because I knew I'd be using it. A lot of strong guys in the ice circle. He's at 17,000. Rayhan's at 17,000. These guys are at 17 plus. 2K. 16. 2K. 15. 2K. 2K, 7K. 17. 18. 17. 16. 3K. 5K, 2Ks, 7K, 15, 3, 7, 8, 4, 5. Damn, dude. It keeps. There has been. This was such a good idea to do grinding today because I'm seeing exponential growth in PAL power levels. Like last stream, the reward percent was like less than 100. But after doing all this grinding and ranking up a bunch of PALs, we are well over 100 at this point. And it's only been going up. So I have so many uber powerful pals. 3K. Big Bird at 18K. Still have room for one more. Sure there's someone with like 16 or something.
Yeah.
Okay, one more outing before I end stream. So I want to hang out in my cool element. It's not... It's far from nighttime right now, so... Let's say... Ooh, I kind of want to fight Frostallion. That could be fun. I feel more able to handle it. I've also never seen this. I want to see what this is. Oh, hey, Alaska. You're so freaking cool. You know what? I don't have a team put together for fighting that boss. I'll get this way, Alaska, though. If Bale doesn't kill it with her massive frickin' strength. That place is a lot better. Anking Ruby make Kitsune, and Kitsune Astragon makes Shadowbeak? That's kind of nuts, actually. Shadowbeak is very cool. I'm a big fan of Shadowbeak. My Shadowbeak is pretty busted. She does good damage. She's very fast. Dang, Vale! My gosh! Okay, be careful. Slow your roll before you do too much. Come on. Yeah! It's another one in the bin. I'm just waiting for nighttime. Dark laser. What the fart? Anyone else learn new moves that I should know about? What's over at this one? Nothing I'm particularly interested in, I don't think. I can get Lee's Punks over here. Whatever the lion is called is over here. As well as Jet Dragon. Love from Nepal. W Nepal. Menacing wouldn't be a bad thing to fight. Just want it to be nighttime already. That's what I really want. Hello there. Oh, this is fire? Oh, why did I mark it with this then? Well, that's a shame. What's the time here? It is 1:30 in the morning, which is why I'm gonna be ending stream soon. You got this, Grin. Come on, Grin. Don't hold back now. Yeah. Yeah, slam dunk. When am I gonna end? Pretty soon. The plan is I'm just waiting for it to turn nighttime. Then I'm gonna do some fishing around here to get some pangolin luxes. And then I'm gonna end stream. So basically, at the next time the sun comes up in the game, is when I'm gonna go back to base, put everything away, and then end the stream. So it won't be long. It's about nighttime, so... Okay, good, I can open this one. There is a potential rampaging loot mod, so I'll check for that. I don't see him. Oh no, he's there! Oh, I'm taking this guy down. Where'd the music go? Come on. Excited for the World Cup. W, dude. Hey, Loopmon! Ooh. Oh shoot. Ooh. That would have gone a lot worse without this new armor. Guys, this is not the time for this. Gangler, that's not the target. Don't worry, those other guys are cowards. They're done. Ooh. That's not ideal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Go Bale. There you go. And Bale, you can go hog wild. You can eliminate this thing, as I know you like to do. What was that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh! It's 11:20 over there. Ooh. Look out. Ooh. I need to get my shield back. W boisterous. Why is that guy back? What? Get out of here, Cryo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, please. Ooh. Thank God for the auto. No, Blueberry! Blueberry, that sacrifice is going to matter. I promise you. Get him, Gangler! Don't get him, Gangler! I'll get him! Yes! Oh my gosh! Holy rip, dude. That was freaking nuts. Yes, everything that you see is catchable at some point. That one that I just fought, I could not have caught that one because it was like a special boss. But there is like places you can find it to go catch it. Like, it's got to exist somewhere. I don't know where personally. I've never seen that one just like in the wild, but I'm sure there's a place you can find it. They wouldn't put it in the game if you couldn't catch it, I'm sure. Well, we're down a team member. We got Carmel. Carmel can take charge for a bit. Okay, I have to go now. I have to go fishing right now. Gonna catch the tower bosses. If you know where to look, yeah. You find them at those, like, nature sanctuary, like the PAL sanctuaries. Like where I was saying you catch Griswold, that's where you find all of them. But you just find specific ones at certain sanctuaries. And they die? I don't know. You could probably imagine that they don't. It's not like... They don't, like, make it clear one way or the other. Like, if you find them in the wild, it's entirely reasonable to assume they get knocked out. Hey, look at that! Pangolin Lux! Let's go, dude. Let's get a bunch of them before the sun comes up. He's not dead, he just has to rest up. It's like Pokemon. He got knocked out, so now he's gotta, like, rest before I can use him again. It takes like 10 minutes for him to get restored. Or her, I should say. What's the cost of the game? I think it's like 20 bucks. Which is, like, honestly a really good deal. This game is huge. Fishing is a new feature? I don't know. I don't know how... I'm fairly new to the game. I started playing it this year. Because I didn't think I was going to like it, but then I played it to make fun of it, but actually ended up really liking it. So I'm fairly new. I've only been playing it for like months. Yeah, they don't die. I think you can kill them with an item to get materials, but I don't do that. $20 is almost 5,000 in Nepal. Is that a lot of money over there? At least in the US, $20, something that's like a $20 game is like a pretty good deal. Like, considering how big this game is, $20 is a steal. This game is freaking huge, and they're still like updating it. There's an update coming out during the summer, I think. The 1.0 version finally comes out. Especially since Nintendo is charging you like $100 per game at this point. Paying $20 for like a full game is nuts. Let's see, I'm in Pennsylvania. I spent 14 years in California. I was born and raised there for 14 years, and I'm in Pennsylvania. Which is like the opposite side. I went from far west side to pretty far east side. No, the sun! The pangolins! Please! days? How old am I? I am going to be 23 in 12 days, as a matter of fact. Hey, little guy. Come on. Give me like one more. Give me one more. No. Dang it. When I get older and richer, I'll meet you in real life. You know what? Hell yeah. Dang, Gangler's freaking fast. Happy early birthday. Thank you. I've been talking to my friends about like actually celebrating this year. Because I haven't really done much to celebrate the last couple of years, but some of my friends were like, no, come on, we gotta do something. Granted, a lot of them don't live near me, so like we wouldn't have like a get-together, but it's very sweet that they like want to do something. When? It's in 12 days. It's on the 12th. It is. It's super nice of them. I have great friends. I'm very fortunate. I met them fairly recently, too. Online. Ah, man. 7.5 hours strong. My voice is dead. I don't know if you can tell, but like my throat actually hurts because I've been freaking yapping for 8 hours. It's been great though. I've been having a great time just like hanging out with y'all in chat. It's always a pleasure. Let's get all the affairs in order. Put all my goods away. Gotta check up all the stuff that I caught before we actually tap out. Ooh, that's the predator course. You like to see it. Fuzzy Cloud. PAL items. These are not PAL items. Well, this one is. Also missed this. Yep, June 12th is my birthday. June 12th, 2003. It's just a bunch of numbers that have to do with 3. 2003, 6th month, 12th year. What? What did I just say? 2003, 6th month, 12th day. It's just a bunch of 3s. I'm hoping to do a birthday stream, so y'all will definitely hear from me when it comes around. I'll probably just plan to just play like a bunch of different games that I like. I'll play this for a while. I'll play some like Risk of Rain. Maybe I'll play some like Elden Ring or something. You do live streams every day? Not every day. I kind of try to do it fairly often, though. The only days that are guaranteed 100% there will be a stream is Thursday and Sunday. For the rest of the week, it's just when I have the time and the energy. I'm not going to be able to do it as much once I start my new job soon. In June. Not long after my birthday, actually. Because I'm sure I'll be working later hours sometimes there. But I'll definitely keep streaming when possible. Alright, well, I got a full stack of penguin luxes now. Nice. These can all get absorbed. But yeah, if you keep up with the channel, you should see live streams from me pretty regularly. If you so choose to. I've been playing this a lot. I've been playing Shadow of Mordor, a Lord of the Rings game. I'll play other games when I finish these. The art streams are Sunday. Sometimes I do art on Thursday, but it's usually Sunday is when I do that. It's always chat requests, so y'all tell me what to draw, which is nice. It's really hard to come across small streamers on YouTube. They should have be giving them more exposure. I think they're starting to do that more. Because I think more people are using YouTube to stream now, so I think YouTube has finally started doing that a little bit. Where they're pushing channels that do a lot of streaming. So I've been getting people in the streams. Well, I'm like at 81 subs right now. Which is crazy. I've only been doing this since February. And I'm already like on the way to 100, which is awesome. Y'all are awesome. I like watching smaller streams. I do too. I don't watch streams too often, but I definitely prefer like smaller scale stuff. Especially because large scale, just kind of content in general, has become so performative. When I'm watching like a YouTuber, like a streamer, I'm there because, you know, I just want to like hang, I just want to see someone like play video games and just like be chill. Not because I want to watch like a Mr. Beast video or something, you know. Anyway, it's freaking late. I gotta sign off for the night. Y'all have been great. I wish I could super chat. I appreciate that. One day it'll be possible once I get more subs and stuff. That means a lot, you saying that though. But yeah, thanks you guys for hanging out. All the links are in the description. The Discord's down there. Instagram. X and Bluesky. I put art on there sometimes. Ko-Fi is in the description if you'd like to support me directly. Otherwise, just doing channel stuff is always the best way. Just like watching and subbing and stuff. All that like YouTube stuff they always tell you to do. But yeah, that's all I got for you. Thanks you guys again. Y'all are great. Have a great morning, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. Peace, love, all that good stuff. And peace out. God bless you guys.